How about now? How about now? There it is. What's up, Margaret?
It's a fun career, and unfortunately, a lot of those guys.
All right, ready to roll.
Was there when that all went down.
Well, now I'm doing something. Hold on, stand by.
So a lot of the other guys that were involved in it are still over there. Like Guy Stevens is still a CI. Bob Stork is still a CEO.
What's hilarious is right after the turn, I started, I had a Pennsylvania project. Like, I'm looking down the road, yes, we did that one too. And I show up, the guy,
Jesus Christ.
Good Lord, turn that beeper off.
Imagine having to sit there if we left the volume on, hearing the fire siren.
Man, my car needs to shut up.
He's confused.
Just gonna pull on this checker line. It's for a cop.
Oh, is that a storm chaser next to us? Ask him.
Storm chaser Brandon Kopic.
Yeah. He thought that was Ryan. I was like, that's Brandon.
Look out, guys. We were rowdy tonight. Now that we can finally go live again after having crap service all day.
I wonder how long it's going to take him to realize there's peckers on the back of his car drone.
So, when we get into Charleston, supposedly there's a place called the Spinks Company. I probably completely just jumped that. Said it has the lowest fuel prices. Interesting.
Yep, we are way north of the impact area. So we are back to streaming good. Complete chaos down there. But we
There's a station in Myrtle Beach, and I actually know the Met personally. He's actually from Hazard. He used to be a Met in Hazard. They are already starting their coverage because they said landfall looks to be about anywhere from 11 to 1:30.
we're actually headed to South
Yeah, I'm sure
Carolina.
a lot of people aren't even taking the warning, to be honest. Which I'm not trying to downplay, but I guarantee people are like, meh, not a big deal.
Okay, we are headed to South Carolina to
All right, you
intercept
guys ready
Ian
to roll?
again. Let her rip.
Let her rip, potato chip.
Yeah, that's what happens when I do that. I had left all my electronics running and I didn't want to start the car almost.
Yeah, that sounded rough.
Thankfully, still 2 jump boxes in the car. That's what happens though, running all these electronics, my battery is taking a beating. I seriously need to treat this car to a new battery.
Yep, the Dominator 4 is done. Reed's okay though.
$10 says you don't know.
We were trying to get him off that island, but
I'm not moving at a trooper, you guys.
he wanted to stay another night. So we have to go get get a round 2 Hurricane Ian.
Do it.
Uh-oh, you guys okay? God, I'm sick of that fucking thing.
Yeah, you need to get some. I'm telling you, a double-sided Gorilla Tape is no joke.
No, I just need to mount stuff right. You guys okay? Took a little spill. God, my windshield is so sandblasted now. Holy crap.
From yesterday?
Yeah.
Are you behind me, Corey, or?
Yes, sir. Have you been drinking tonight?
Starting to think so, because I didn't think it was you. I was about to get the hell out of the way.
I was surprised the stream lasted as long as it did yesterday. I figured as soon as things really got wild, it was going to go down, but we made it through like half of the back of the western eye wall before it took a crap. Pretty impressed. Probably because we're sitting on a roof, though. Yeah, Margaret, that was at the airport. We were like 5 or 6 stories up in the, high. I bet you we got every bit of 140 mile-an-hour gusts.
I would say faster than that.
Probably, yeah, I'd probably
We might
say
have got
higher.
sustained around that, to be honest.
That wind was so nuts. We had a concrete wall around the roof we were on, and the wind was still trying to lift the car up.
Guys ready to go? Wheel.
We left.
Yeah, that trooper was at the end of his shift. Did he give us permission to speed out of Florida? No, we're just talking about the devastation and all that. You know, from the way he talked, he's definitely experienced this type of, oh shit, we gotta get over here. He's definitely experienced this type of stuff.
Soap for Brandon.
Yeah, he looked like a veteran trooper. Yeah, he said it's been a very long day. I asked him, I was like, you got enough seniority to get out of traffic detail? And he was like, yup. I can see out my back window now. Me too, and I can see out of my side windows too. Mine's so-so. A little bit better, but not much.
My windshield's so sandblasted anymore, it's no use.
We got 6 hours and 20 minutes to get to Charleston. So we have a 7 a.m. ETA now. Almost 8 a.m. ETA.
We've been bullshitting a lot. 3 hours, and we only drove 2
I'm sleep through the day. And honestly, if they go north of Charleston, honestly, it's kind of better. It's kind of better we don't have time for sleep, because we can keep ourselves entertained until we get there, and then from that point on, it's going to be prepping, and our mind's going to be focused. So it's just another thing to keep us awake tonight. I have 2 more banks left. Good. Yeah, I got 1 little Red Bull, and obviously we can stop for more, so I'm trying to hold off to drinking any of the Red Bull until at least like 3 4-ish. That way I can, like, just get...
Might as well cuss. Let her rip. Just let her rip.
Get amped up just until sunrise. Once sunrise comes, cool. Oh yeah, once sunrise comes, I'm staying all day. But now, as soon as that sunset tomorrow night, I'm out. I don't care what I'm at or in a hotel. If I'm sitting in the summer seat, I'm out. Funny thing is though, after all is said and done, when we're done streaming with Ryan again tomorrow and all that stuff, I will, as long as I keep the live stream going, I will have been live streaming for well over 24 hours straight. I really wish I could have streamed today. I wonder how that'll do where I couldn't stream today. Let's see, I started the stream today at noon, so it would be 29 hours straight of live streaming.
You have a streaming addiction.
I love my followers. I can't say anything more about it.
If I could keep my phone from dying while I'm streaming, I'd be able to stream non-stop.
Somebody tweeted me 8 minutes ago and said I photobombed the news on New Zealand too. Oh my gosh, they weren't kidding. Somebody got video of the winds and me driving in the eye wall. I'm gonna retweet it right now. The shoulders optional. I think that was a couple of days ago. I just retweeted it. That is so hilarious.
Yeah, it's Southwest Florida, Fort Myers Beach,
You know, the
especially.
funny part is though,
Hit
everybody
really hard.
Like everybody got pictures of me and everything. Vince was there too. How did you like? Why is it always everybody gets pictures and videos of me?
You rarely ever see anything come up events.
And I really don't know why that is. I mean, he was right in the eye. Like, he was, when it was like landfalling in Fort Myers and all that, just north of town, he was there. Like, it's definitely not due to a lack of positioning or anything like that. I don't know.
I'm curious to see if they'll upgrade Ian to a Cat 5. I do have a car charger. It's plugged in, but my phone still dies. I mean, it takes a while, but
That salad is making me feel like I'm got food poisoning.
yeah, I probably wouldn't have eaten that salad, to be honest with you. They got it out in that little cart. That's kind of a red flag.
Yeah.
I just love it. I apparently just control every network worldwide. I mean, I got on CBS News and the Weather Channel in one shot because the Weather Channel was doing a live shot, including the CBS World News, and I got in that in the background of Jim Cantorian shots. Then CNN, then the Weather Network. I know I was on the Canadian Weather Channel shot because we drove right in front of them by accident. Those were the people that were standing right to the left of us the whole time. Really? Yeah, that woman in the yellow jacket there, Chris, that woman there, that's, I believe her name was Jacqueline Whittle.
What's up, Giraffe?
Or Whitall. She's a meteorologist with the Weather Network. That's Canada's Weather Channel. Oh, that's awesome. I actually need to tweet her. I haven't even said hi. I feel bad. I used to talk to her a lot years ago, but then when I deleted social media, I disconnected from everybody and, obviously restarted my Twitter account and everything.
Are you in South Carolina?
Until I come back from Twitter is the way to spread on social media. Absolutely. Because everything's public, you know what I mean? You can do that on Facebook too, but it's just not the same. My Twitter is
Yeah, I hope you're ready. I don't think it should be as bad as what it was in Florida, but hope you're ready. I hit a whopping 129, and I hardly use Twitter. That's pretty much from you tagging me.
That's why you gotta use Twitter more. Twitter, unlike Facebook, isn't throttled, at least in my experience. So everything gets to kind of go viral faster and everything like that. That's why I like to use Twitter as much as I do, because then I also push people to my YouTube channel. I think that's actually a lot of where my YouTube audiences come from, aside from working with Ryan and people like searching weather events and such. I just go to YouTube and get stuff set up. But I'm not tech savvy, I ain't gonna lie. I know how to work an iPhone. That's about it. I couldn't tell you nothing behind the scenes, none of that.
Should move into the walkie-talkie.
We're like 6 hours out, I think.
Can I move into it?
Technology is a pain in the neck, let me just tell you that much.
You sound like you're a dying cow.
A depressed cow.
But yeah, we're like 6 hours out, something like that. But we're driving for like half an hour
It's a
spurts,
pain in the neck, but
and then we stop and screw off for way too long. So if we'd stopped screwing around, we probably would have been like 3 hours away right now.
doing this, obviously I work with Ryan and Radar Omega and all that too.
We're going to Charleston, I believe.
That really makes this happen, and that's why I'm always so involved on my YouTube.
Unless there's like a wobble.
For all my supporters that follow me, I would not be out here doing this without a doubt. Once I guess you could say financially stable, I had some money set back. I was going to lock this thing up. I was going to get everything truly decent for a storm chase vehicle, but the flood hit and really went downhill from there, and everything's went to fixing the house. But once I get back financially stable, I really want to get some setups in this thing and try to make it look a little bit better anyway.
Or what are you using to stream? You're just using your phone, aren't you?
It's just an iPhone.
You got a new iPhone or is it an older?
I think it's 11.
I just got a new the Samsung Galaxy 22. That's what I use to stream with. I mean, it does awesome. My only problem is the mount. The phone wants to fall off, or now the mount keeps falling off the windshield, but I don't know. Simple and it works good.
I will say this, especially coming from your guys' shoes, starting with the phone is definitely always the easiest and cheapest option. It gives you a lot more portability and stuff like that, and it's simple. That's usually the best thing about it. So it helps you really grow your following once you get more and you're actually able to attain income
once you get some of the stuff that I have, like, yeah, it's expensive, but it really, really amplifies the live stream. I mean, all the equipment that I've got now is stuff that Vince has that Vince used to stream with his cell phone. And his stream was good, don't get me wrong, but after I told him about all the equipment I have, the live view, you know,
Yeah, our
with the camera,
stream usually,
all that stuff, and his stream
I mean, you get your bad areas,
you know, it still has
but I
the
got
like anybody
a
else's,
booster, so we do a
but
little bit
he
better.
took my advice and used the live view device.
I'm still surprised at how well it held up yesterday.
But it increases your, it kind of increases.
Lasted like 6 hours in the hurricane yesterday. That was really impressive.
An advanced piece of technology. I don't really know how to explain it. There's a lot more moving pieces, but it makes the quality a lot better, so to speak.
Better start believing. We'll be to South Carolina eventually. When I try to stream off my laptop, because I want to get a camcorder or something, but it seems like when I try to use my laptop, like it just drains the internet, and well, obviously battery too, but I don't know, it's kind of a pain.
So I know, like I said, I know a lot of you guys might not be able to afford this kind of thing right now, but whenever you guys get down the line and you're able to look up a live view solo, it costs $1,000 to purchase. It's not cheap. It's a mobile encoder. It's what I use. It's what all TV networks even load a web page half the time on your laptop. This thing will be streaming in HD. I don't even know how. But there's also a way once well, I know Chris, you're obviously chasing out here full time. But if you're doing it more full time and can afford it, I don't know what the cost of it is, but you can buy the bonded cellular for it, which is where it uses, I think it's AT&T Verizon, gives you both of those USB sticks, and it's like they create the plan for you and everything, so they pay it. You just pay like them for the service. And it's absolutely phenomenal. Like, that's one thing that really sets the bar for
Yep,
having bonded.
we were down at Fort Myer Beach.
That way, you know, if you're
And started headed up
working, then you've got
South Carolina.
AT&T's working. AT&T's not working out. T-Mobile's working. You know what I mean? I just spoke a bunch of gibberish that you guys didn't even understand.
Yeah, there's so much crap. I struggle making thumbnails.
I don't make thumbnails. Yeah, well, whenever the weather chills and all that stuff, if you guys have any questions about live streaming or anything like that, don't hesitate to ask questions or anything like that. I'm more than open about it. Like, no matter what, I know people are always worried about it. No matter what, like, even if you guys have your YouTube channels and all that, technically the moment you have a channel and you get monetized, you're my direct competition. But there's other chasers out there that see that as threatening. We're all out there going to have a good time, so there's no secrets to hide. Any way I can help you guys succeed, you know I will.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been to South Carolina.
I can make a trip to Toledo soon. Shoot, I might just come down there. We need to just go have a meeting at Ryan's house. I mean, I won't say no to that, because that's an 8-hour drive compared to a 45-minute drive. Yeah, I am. My house is only 6 hours from Ryan's house. I've been bugging him, saying I want to come hang out. He's told me a couple times to come on down. It just hasn't worked out time-wise, and now I've got it. After this, I'm going to be in Illinois, which is Valerie's family thing, so my schedule's going to be chaos, and I get like no time to relax at home. After for
I
it.
haven't got to look to actually see what's going on with it. Chris has been looking. So I'm not really sure on the landfall.
Yeah, I've got to go out to Illinois for Valerie's family, Spoon River Drive. I need to get license plates for yesterday.
It's got a chance to be a little bit stronger. I'd say it might get up to 100 miles an hour, but I don't know. It's not primed like the Golf was.
They're worried about it though. I gotta get the registration, all that. It's just I have not had the time.
I haven't had time for crap either. Working full time. I'm pretty much chasing full time too. I've been burnt out.
Yeah, it will definitely do that to you. But once it's exhausting, I can say that much because I feel you there. When I was working at XPO, I was working 60, 70 hours a week, which I'm sure is just about what you're doing as well. I was doing that and then chasing on the weekends as much as I possibly could just to ensure I could, build up my platform.
Well, we got Brandon Kopic and Chris Hall ahead of me.
It's exhausting, but once you can make the leap, worth it.
Yeah, that's still a cat one, I do believe.
I'm probably going
I think it got upgraded to 85 mile-an-hour winds, last I heard.
Getting a new live bar. That's been my main thing with this. Just trying to get a decent live bar. I'm actually a part of a group on Facebook. I'll have to look at the used light bar group and all that. I can keep an eye out there. You can usually get some decent ones that are used for like $200-300. Yeah, my only issue is I don't know how this car has like a small battery. I don't know how that would factor in.
Yeah, I definitely want to rest up. We did not rest up very well because we couldn't get a hotel because they were all booked.
Usually you leave. I would.
So we went into that pretty tired, and that was not fun.
But if your car's on, then
I shouldn't say it was not fun, it was rough.
Unless the battery's like absolute crap. Like I get that it's smaller, but if it's like a good, like new battery, then you shouldn't have anything to worry about at all.
Yeah, it's definitely, we've been doing a little late stuff since what, the flash flooding chase. That was an all-nighter. So was Iowa and Illinois. That's pretty much all night.
Oh yes, the beauty of a Love's truck stop.
It's just so refreshing, like getting out of the disaster zone, like seeing stuff open. Like it really makes you realize like how fortunate you are in life.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. We're like the fact that we were just struggling to find gas was stressing me the crap out. But now that I know from this point forward we won't have that issue, I'm not even thinking about it. Like there is a world of difference once you get into like back into your comfort zone. I mean, we don't have to pass every exit now thinking, oh, does this place have gas or no?
It's 50 degrees in Ohio. I don't want to go back. I kind of want to just stay down here. It was like 80 degrees in Florida today. It's my second time going to Florida.
Chris, I would recommend.
I would like to see it not tore up. That'd be great.
For times like this, having something that's connected directly to the battery will make a world of difference. Even if you don't want to make or drill any holes or anything like that in your roof, you can always just get one of the ones with the magnetic antenna.
It's 60? That's pretty cool. Where are you from, Big Mikey? I gotta turn this brightness up a little bit. Northeast Missouri. We weren't too far from there, a couple weekends ago. 47, the winter is coming. Hey pups, what's going on?
On the WTC, they already have a flat risk for excessive rainfall back home. I guess we'll see how that acts.
Won't be getting a room there. Probably getting the hurricane again and start heading for home. Be getting a hotel somewhere tomorrow night because we're gonna be tired as heck after this. Yep, Charleston is where we're headed. Yeah, I'd like to get one of them detectors, but I don't have any place to plug one in. I have so much crap right in here right now. Like even my power inverter, all the plugs are taken up. Like it's... We're kind of overwhelmed right now with wires. Alright, Giraffe. You have a good night. We'll be back on here tomorrow. Well, we're going to stream for a while. We got a long drive, but... Be back in it tomorrow.
$10 9 hours.
Yeah, we should be there. Unless we screw off more, which might be likely. Yeah, it should be a little breezy for you, pup. Last night, it was relentless.
You know what I'm making next time?
What?
Something I can mount a GoPro camera in that records for a long time. Strap it, kind of like the Surgeonator type thing. You strap it to a pole or something. Just have it record. Yours recorded for 8 hours, but I don't know how long the battery life will last it.
Yeah, that was plugged in.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And it still ended up dying.
I'm sure you could get like a battery pack to hook up to it or something.
Well, I'm kind of wondering, like, if we might have got, like, zapped by lightning or something, because, like, my phone went from, like, 50% battery to 25%, just like that. And all of a sudden, my GoPro, which was, like, staying at 57% the whole time, all of a sudden that was dead.
Well, remember that bolt happened right on top, like, it was just that, like, loud as hell.
Yeah.
Like, it happened in front of us, but that was not that close for how loud it was.
Yeah, I mean, you could tell there was a flash behind us, but it was just weird, like, everything went from, like, fine to dead.
Yeah, that is weird. We seen CG lightning in a hurricane. That's funny.
Yeah, it's definitely bad down there. Yeah, Jen, it's a wire mess.
Typical computer stuff. When I get my gaming PC back home, it's just a complete spider web.
Yeah, you know this crap. Like, I got a GPS puck hooked to the laptop. Got my phone. One phone hooked into the laptop for the internet. Another phone doing the stream. GoPro charging, Garmin GPS. It's just a mess in here.
So when you do an interview with a news station, do you usually watch the interview? You literally start talking as soon as I put headphones in and start blasting music. Are you talking about watching it afterwards, or are you talking about watching it during? Watching it during, because I was just sitting here watching mine. Yeah, watching the interview, it kind of screws with your mind because you like see yourself in the news platform. Yeah, it kind of screws with me when I do it. I try not to, because then you like lose your train of thought. I was sitting here on a news station from back home called, and they wanted to do a FaceTime with me this morning. I was like, okay, so I'm just driving down the road, and they just FaceTime me. You know, that may not be the hardest, but it happened. Yeah, it kind of screws with you for a little bit when you're trying to watch the interview while you're doing it. You're like, wait, no, don't look at that. Think about what they just asked you about. Actually, that reminds me, a friend of mine in Montgomery, Alabama, sent me a text yesterday. Asked if I do an interview in the morning. I'll send him a text now and let him know if he wants to do one this morning. I'll be awake. Right? Yeah, I'll probably end up doing more because, you know, everybody thought we were in Florida, so they're going to want a different experience in South Carolina.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they could bury all the power lines. That'd be awesome. But too much corrosion happens underground. Freaking people know I was not coming.
Passing an XPO set of doubles every time I drive by. It just makes me miss doing it. I didn't have to drive one of those shitty internationals, man. Those things are garbage. Amen.
Need a long hood.
So the preliminary report count of Fort Myers Beach, 90% destroyed.
Yeah, they're calling for like 16 inches of rain
That's just insane.
when Ian makes landfall. That's gonna be nuts.
Now let me quiet for like 20, maybe 30 minutes. I'm gonna just blast music. If you guys do need anything, though, give me a shout. I've got headphones in, but I'll be able to hear it over the headphones. And actually not expected to make landfall until later in the afternoon now. Well, it's good it's slowed down because it gives it more time to intensify if we're looking for that, but at the same time I kind of wanted to just make landfall so I can go to sleep. Looks like around 4 or 5 will begin landfall now, according to the new track. You've got to be kidding me. I wish.
Wait. What'd you say?
Yeah, you heard me. I mean, I'm sorry, if it's landfalling at 4 or 5 o'clock, then it's probably going to be a freaking at least 110.
We got like 5.5 hours to
And
go.
it has the landfall north of Charleston. Looks like possibly just south of Myrtle Beach. If I'm remembering correctly, there's a town called, I want to think the town is called Georgetown.
Yeah, it's
I
kind of
see Georgetown on the map. Yeah.
kind of behaving like it did before it hit Florida. Slow down.
Those roadways are out there. I don't know where places are prone to flooding and such. I mean, we shouldn't really have to worry about surge at all. It's not really powerful enough. It's more going to be about the steady rain. But in general, I really like to know what the road networks are like in that area to be safe, you know. They flooded with about 3 inches of rain last time I was in Myrtle Beach. It had a quick downpour, but then a quick pour, and everything was flooded. You usually, you have the one strip, Kings Highway, north and south. That's like your main route. Yeah, when we were vacationing at Myrtle Beach, I think that's right where we were at. Yeah, you have King Highway, and then you have Ocean Boulevard, of course. Don't think I'd want to be on Ocean Boulevard, though. Actually, no, our hotel was on Ocean Boulevard. Let's not go to Ashton, Myrtle Beach for a solid 2 months, so I'm trying to repeat all this in my head and, like, get the places back in my head. There's a really good pizza joint right on the beach, so that I hope it's open.
One of my viewers says pretty much from Myrtle Beach towards Charleston is flood prone.
Yeah, it's all flat. There's no way about it. Ever been to the Broadway Beach where the Quickie Mart is? Not gonna lie, I have no idea what you're talking about. Have you ever watched The Simpsons? Yeah, the Quickie Mart. What about it? There's one in Myrtle Beach.
We haven't had
I
time
did
to
not know that.
actually sit back and look
There's a place called Broadway Beach.
where we can sit and not get affected by flooding too bad.
Just The Simpsons, you go in, sit down, and you see the central screen in front of you.
Way too much going on. We just kind of jumped on the road to go up here.
You know, it shakes you around both air, water, and everything. It's actually really cool. The price they pay. And then you come out and go to the Quickie Mart, you can buy Quickie Mart drinks, Slurpees, and everything. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, it's actually, I love it. It's really cool. Sorry, I travel a lot, so. Yeah, I kind of feel that. Yeah, I think after we get some sleep, we definitely got to link up with Ryan, or even if we come up with ideas overnight. So he was really reaching out to me, trying to see if we could like get in touch with anybody that really needed assistance or anything like that. Really didn't see most of the areas down there that were heavy, like higher flat.
Yeah, like 16 inches of rain, I mean, everything's going to flood.
We really didn't see destroyed homes that were swept away. But now at the same time, we haven't been our feet completely either. Yeah, that's definitely for sure. I think we're really going to depend on being able to get there. At the very least, if push came to shove, definitely we could go get a bunch of supplies.
And we might not get to do the eye wall on this one. I don't know. We can't get stuck. didn't leave Florida. A lot of people trapped right now.
Yeah, pretty much. We still have 5.5 hours to go. Might have to open up that Red Bull soon. It is 2 o'clock. I mean, hey, speaking of which, time to check out the SVC. Did I tell you a giant area of 5% tornado?
Yeah, I'm almost wondering if I want to go for the freaking hurricane or go for tornadoes. Never mind.
I mean, it's a little bit further, but it's just towards the southern quadrant of the 5% actually looks good. Like just barely, it's not just a little bit towards this right at the state line. Like Wilmington and in the northeast corner of North Carolina under the 30. Wait, say that again, I walked on you. The aircraft has that 30 in that northeast corner of North Carolina.
You live back there?
Barely. I'm about to pass out of my truck. You all good? You tired?
Nope, I'm wired. Got a piece of pizza and a Mountain Dew. I'm freaking
Good to go, huh?
pumped for now.
Alright. Well, I'll probably wake up when we get there.
Did you ever get a video broker yet? No, I need one now. Actually. You need to get hooked up with Brett and all this stuff. He's who I work with. Brett's a good dude. There's also another guy that he set me up with a live streaming platform too. Brett's a good guy, and some people get tempted with different brokers, but when it comes to selling your content at a phenomenal price, Brett doesn't have it done enough. Sometimes it's obviously selling to networks. Usually you gotta wait for a check, and usually it comes like 3 months later. But with Brett, when it comes, it's beautiful. Like just off of one clip I made from the Kentucky flooding, I made like $3,000 between ABC, CBS, and NBC. Yeah, I definitely need to, because I was pretty much gay with things away today when I shouldn't have. Yeah, one of these, just look up Reddit or even on Twitter. He's ALA Storm Tracker. Just look him up there, send him a message or something. Or even I can probably give him give you his number as well. He's a good dude, and it's he doesn't like question anybody that wants to join him. You say, hey, I've got footage and I want to sell it, usually he'll do it, but he holds all of our stringers, all of us that work with him at a very high standard because we always provide remember. It was forever ago. It was the original Hattiesburg tornado. I don't remember which year that was, maybe it was years ago. Like early 2010, maybe it was like 15 or something, I don't know. But when that happened, that's when I got linked up with them. And once you get to like selling your good quality content, you realize that even if somebody doesn't want to buy your footage, that there is so much more value in your content of telling them, look, you're either buying it or not using it, than letting them use it for free. Yeah, see that, but at the same time, I've kind of really worried about, I guess, push more the name out. You know, if you don't give some, you're not going to receive none, if that makes sense. No, I get that. That's a situation I go back and forth with it still, depending on who I work with. I've worked with, plenty of networks now that I have a good enough rapport with plenty of people, and I just try and keep it casual. Like the I did today, I did it with NBC. Now, if I like WTOL was my Toledo station, they want to do an interview with me, and I let them use my Twitter videos for free until just pull it off Twitter. It was okay because that's local. It's a smaller market, and they're just doing it as a one-on-one thing. They're not trying to like benefit their superiors. You know what I mean? Like every news station has a bigger agency it works for with. In Toledo, like their CBC, their parent company is Gray Televisions, and they've got stations in every market, every city. So if you're doing something to benefit their parent company, then you're really losing a lot of money on it. Right. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna look into that eventually and try to learn the ways, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot that goes into it, but really once you establish yourself in there, yeah, it's golden. Like, YouTube is something that's taken me some time to get used to, and like changing how I work and all that. So like in 2015 and 16, even in the years prior, I've built up such a strong relationship with, the national networks especially, and the Weather Channel, that they've even told me straightforward that they just look at the content that's being sold, and all they do is look for my name, and they'll purchase it knowing that there's good stuff in there, and they don't have to worry about anything else. Because there was actually a period of time that I was worried when I was chasing full-time with my brother-in-law. I changed the name on the footage to Coppock-Hayworth because it was he was chasing with me too, so I wanted to make sure he got credit. Well, my sales dropped dramatically, and then I talked to one of the producers at the Weather Channel, and they're like, no, we haven't seen your name. And then I told them it was Coppock-Hayworth because I've been helping out, trying to help my brother-in-law get his name out there. And they're like, oh yeah, if we didn't see your name on it, we didn't do it. Right.
I got Weather Nation always trying to hit me up on Twitter.
Weather Nation pays absolute shit. They are worthless. They're not even worth giving your footage to for free.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people talking bad about them.
They've got good people over there, don't get me wrong. I've made friends with plenty of their meteorologists because I worked pretty much full-time with them in 2016. But they pay absolute dog shit. Like, in comparison, after Brett's cut, which I think he takes like 40% of it or whatever, after Brett's cut, for like, if I sell to ABC News, like national, like, Good Morning America and all that, $450 is what I'll get in a check. Weather Nation, $60.
Ouch.
Yeah, Weather Nation was absolutely dog shit. They had some great people there, don't get me wrong. I've got great relationships with plenty of people around the country now that have gone on for Weather Nation, but they just pay absolute shit. They're just not even worth letting you use your footage for free. I mean, feel free to do so, but yeah, they're not even worth really building a relationship with. They've got great people and great producers, but it doesn't pay well.
Yep, we are leaving Florida, headed for Charleston.
Probably one of the easiest pieces of advice I can give you guys, especially once you guys are getting more like established on Twitter, is follow your typical the people that you'd probably interact with if you ever worked with like the Weather Channel or whatever. Like your common hosts, like you've got Jim Cantori, Stephanie Abrams, then you've got like Mike Bettis, Alex Wilson, Chris Bruin, people like that. Follow them on social media and just, go out there and occasionally like tag them in a post or whatever. That's also kind of a way to get them to notice you as well. Well, they're not the ones in charge of purchasing the footage, it's the producers that do it. If you connect with them and then they like send you a message like, oh hey, good footage or whatever, not a message, but like reply to a tweet or something like that, and then you can build a relationship off of that, and that goes a long way. Building the professional relationships goes a long way.
Damn, we're pulling off again. Someone's got to tinker.
Gotta take a 10-200.
Stop the pilot. It's probably gonna be the last gas station for a while. If you gotta do a 10-200, we better stop at the pilot.
Oh, we're just getting off here. I didn't know what we're doing.
No, this is the exit, so nobody gotta use the bathroom.
Nope, we're good.
Copy that. Yep, we are getting off. This is the back roads from this point forward. What the hell are these dudes walking in the middle of the road? I don't know, but there's a pilot beside a pilot. There's an Arby's at that pilot. It looks like it's still open.
Arby's is not open still.
Yeah, this is the part where I start messing up. Speed limit's just 45, and it's probably going to be 55 on this back road. Yeah, I do not like being on these back roads like this, especially when I'm drowsy. We'll get through it, though. We'll all get through it together. Okay, Andy, for sure. We're all in this together. Come on, didn't you guys watch High School Musical?
Fuck no. I was watching Napoleon Dynamite.
Kidding me? I thought we were all somewhat close in the same age group.
I'm like antique.
How old are you?
32.
So you got like 4 years on me. Chris, how old are you? I'm gonna let you take a guess. I'm not guessing. I'm too tired for that shit. 22. Left-hand turn here in a 10th of a mile.
Man, it got dark.
Yeah, this is why I don't like the fucking back roads. Yeah, but this gives me reason to turn on all my damn lights. Jesus Christ, we're truly on the back roads. Man, that car came cooking around that corner. No, I don't think it's that bad. We're in this road, we got a mile, and then we're getting on a major state route that looks like a 4-lane highway.
Thank God. We need some high speed to help stay awake.
Almost made it. Oh, you fucker. Wake you up a little bit, did it? Not really. It made me shut my eyes. It was at this moment I wish I had my Crown Vic still. It's freaking spotlights are amazing. I don't give a shit what anybody says. So Vince cut his off before we did the vehicle wrap, and I'm like, dude, what the hell? He's like, oh, I didn't really need it. Like, not a big deal. Like, dude, this thing's invaluable. Like, you can't put a price on it. bad. The only thing I wish was different is I wish I would have gotten all this stuff professionally installed. Like, I got my light bar installed, or I did that myself and ran everything good, but like the wiring to my pod lights and all, that's just absolute garbage. I mean, it's held together with electrical tape, and I just twisted it together, so I'm not exactly proud of it. That's how they do it everywhere else, except they just put it in different locations.
I try to like run everything professionally, but it's like right now this wiring mess I have in here is driving me nuts.
Yeah, I kind of get the same way. I mean, compared to the way my old vehicles are, like, this is so much more professionally installed. Like, then again, when I first started putting, like, emergency lighting on my cars and stuff like that, like, I used to just run it through the door and not think it's a big deal. Like, run the wires through the door and you just slam it on it every time, and I didn't think that was a big deal. And now, like, having holes pre-drilled and shit, and knowing how things just, like, literally pop off, that it's not like all these parts are screwed in, that most of these panels just pop off, like snap on, snap off, snap off, like, makes a big difference. That usually only happens in a police cruiser. Wonder if I'm blinding anybody. I keep forgetting that I got the top light bar on. It's a divided highway, fuck 'em. Actually shot speed limit 65. Yeah, I know. I'm just worried about deer and shit. At least it's not good here. I wouldn't speak so quickly. Run some fuckers over. He was back in Ohio, when you say gator, you mean truck tread. I saw Jaden commented on your post on Facebook. I really wish he was out here. He makes things a lot of fun too.
Yeah, I was gonna go out to Colorado, but then this hurricane popped up.
I almost sent him a text. I feel bad. I know he's been working and everything, but I almost sent him a text and told him to fly out, and I would have picked him up. But I didn't even think about it. And then I saw him comment. I'm like, man, I feel like a piece of shit.
Yeah, and I mean, he's got to work. He's making his money for next year's chase season.
Yeah, no, I get it. It just sucks. Hopefully see him out in Colorado later this year or so.
Yeah, Brandon Montgomery went out there. And I wanted to go out to Colorado too, but I don't know. I'm gonna meet up with Brandon towards the end of October. We're gonna go do some leaf peeping.
There you go. That sounds like a good time. I can't even imagine how beautiful Colorado is during this time of year.
Oh, especially it sounds like they're supposed to get some snow, so the leaves changing colors and they get some snow, that is going to be awesome. Starting to wonder if we're going to have a second season or not.
Never really had a first one.
Alright, we'll call this the half season.
They just had a wind gust of 63 off the coast of Myrtle Beach. Jeez.
Yeah, we're definitely going to have to make a plan closer to that time, because it sounds like flooding is going to be a major problem. Now, if you're talking about this season for hurricanes, I personally think this is it. But, well, we've been busy. Let's see what the heck is going on in the tropics. There was a cherry out in the Atlantic. Ah, it's gone. Oh! I lied. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Man, they got a 5-day 50% chance for development just off of Africa.
I wonder how bad the waters in the Gulf got messed up. I mean, I didn't get the real Gulf, but I wonder how the temperature got changed. Solid 10, 12 degree drop easy.
Yeah, but it wasn't, I don't know, a lot of Gulf water. It probably won't take long to warm it back up. But it looks like if that does form, it probably just gets steered off to the North Atlantic.
We're down to 45 and whatnot. Yeah, I thought I slowed down enough, but I guess not. I know it slowed down from 65 to 60 to 55. There's a green light up here. Are we all gonna make it? It don't look loaded up. Nope, none of us are gonna make it. Oh, what's doing?
Brandon jinxed it.
It is possible. For a minute, you didn't see any cars behind you. No, I saw it.
Stupid thing.
There's some like bumblebee-looking thing floating in the air behind me. I know, I've seen it too. It's probably aliens.
Right now, Ian should have stirred up that water and cooled it down a little bit. So I don't know. Depends how much it cooled down and how fast the Golf can recover.
The news station that I worked with to do the interview, they did me dirty. Part of the article said, Brandon Copping is a Northwest Ohio native and a professional storm chaser who began following storms when he was young. That hurts.
He's not young no more.
Old man.
I mean, I get it, I'm closing in on 30, but ouch, when he was young.
Ask him if he was born in 92 or 93.
Were you born in 92 or 93?
94.
94, okay.
God, I feel old. 89.
Yeah, I'd say that qualifies you as old. I think I'm old in the 90s, but jeez. Here you go, I got something for you. I'd rather you say you're born in fucking 2000 driving to a fucking trigger right now. What was that? The world's smallest smile, man. Did you hear what I just said? No. I didn't know if I walked on you and you walked on me. I said, I swear if you say you're born in fucking 2000,
up. You have a good night or morning, whatever you want to call this now. We'll be back on here.
Gonna have to take my star mic down for this one too. Get the light to turn on a little bit too. You can point at that trucker again. Slightly lost all tail surface, so we're definitely in the backwoods. Yeah, I noticed that too.
Frankie McDonald followed me.
Son of a bitch, he has to follow me and he followed you.
Followed me on Facebook. I think it was when I commented on an Aaron J. Jack's post.
Oh, it's on Facebook?
Yeah.
I was gonna say Twitter. I was like, come on. Turning into a celebrity, son.
Yeah, there's people are like saying like, "Oh, you're famous." Like, how the hell am I famous? Don't even have 1,000 subscribers on YouTube.
Very little delayed response, but welcome to my life. Everybody tells me I'm famous, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, I say I'm just some idiot that drives thousands of miles for like 30 seconds of fun.
That has probably been the most difficult thing that I get is all the people that come off and they're like, oh my gosh, excited to meet you and all that. Like, obviously I have nothing wrong with that, but say it once and I'll say it a million times, I treat everybody like we're equal, whether you've been doing this for 20 years or this is your first time out. Like, we all share the same passion. Nobody's better than one another. Like, why do we have to treat anybody like they are? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get some pretty crappy looks from some chasers. I don't even know who they are.
Yeah, there's some pretty cruddy chasers out there. A lot of people just have too much. Some people just think too highly of themselves. I think that's a big issue in the community as well.
Yeah, like Adam has told me so many times, like going to chase or like a group of chasers, he's like, you should stop and talk to them, you know, meet people. It's like, nah, I'm out here to do what I like doing, you know, consider this my job. I'm gonna go out, get in position, you know, do my thing and go home.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. That's kind of how I run it. And there's plenty of people that want to go meet up with other chasers and have a good time. Like, I keep myself closed off, except to a select damn light. Except to a select group of chasers like you guys. You know, there's plenty of hate and drama in this community. It just ain't worth, you know, all the extra BS. So I try and keep myself at least low profile on that aspect.
Yep. Yep, this has been a lot of fun, you know, since we started, was it back in Minnesota that we were chasing together? It's been a lot of fun. It's a lot better than by yourself, I can tell you that.
Yeah, it definitely is. Like I said, time flies a lot faster. You just kind of have fun and roll with it. It makes it entertaining, but it also gives you the freedom, you know, while all three of us have been in this convoy for a while, we still all have the independence that if we disagree with what the other one's doing or what have you, then we can split off and do our own thing, and there's obviously that nobody would take offense to that. On a side note, there is a Love's in the middle of this small town. I love it. Pun intended.
I don't know if you've noticed, but Love's is pretty much like Dollar General everywhere.
Welcome to the South. Love's is the world. Love's is like the best truck stop ever.
Besides Buc-ee's. Buc-ee, that's not a truck stop.
Yeah, I was gonna say Love's is pretty freaking good, but after the world's biggest Buc-ee's I seen the other day, that's hard to beat.
That's not the biggest one either, son.
Dallas has the biggest, I think.
They get bigger. God dang, that was huge, like 80 pumps.
The world's biggest Buc-ee's is in Texas.
Yeah, Dallas.
Alright, how many pumps?
I have no clue, but it's a hell of a lot more than the ones you see.
How many pumps does Buc-ee's in Dallas have? 120.
Alright, 120. Holy crap.
Yeah. Just imagine having a Buc-ee's in a hurricane zone. That would be heaven to get gas.
74,000 square foot building.
Jesus.
Could you imagine the line though if it's gas only?
Fuck that.
I wasn't just impressed.
Gas station. They got their, I bought a Buc-ee's hoodie. I ain't even gonna lie, I love it. They got Buc-ee's shot glasses. I mean, they got Buc-ee's coolers. They've got camping stuff out front. You name it, they've got it.
Is that just a southern thing?
Buc-ee's recently just started expanding, so the majority of these stores, Buc-ee's outside of Texas, are brand new.
I hope they start popping up like all these Loves did.
Oh, and to mention, there's another Buc-ee's. It's about 50 miles north of Myrtle Beach. It's in Florence.
might have to hit that up on the way home. Where was that Buc-ee's at? Was that Kentucky?
Yeah, I was in Kentucky. Was that Kentucky? I don't know where it was.
I highly doubt we're gonna go past that one again coming back from South Carolina.
Probably not.
Dude, I have not had barbecue off my mind since that freaking stop.
But it's actually pronounced Buc-ee's. It's not like BUC's or something like that. I know how to pronounce it. It's Buc-ee's. If you call it BUC's, you will get 50 shades of hell raised on you. But no, I like that. It's an easier pronunciation too. Now, there's this dude on TikTok and he acts like a kid or like how to get back, blah, blah, blah. He's like, can we go to Pussy's?
How big is that Buc-ee's in
I thought it was like
Florence?
BUC's or something like that. I'm just trying to-
Definitely one of my new favorite places to go. And we do love food here. I think about 90% of our conversations in chat is about food.
That was in Florence?
No.
There's a reasoning behind that name too.
They said they had one there.
Florence in South Carolina.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Florence. Florence, y'all.
Yeah, they don't have a Buc-ee's.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's like right
Whatever works.
by the border of Ohio.
Everyone that travels to Florida and shit knows about
Think
Florence,
it said
y'all.
something about he followed his dad's footsteps. His dad owned a general store all of his life. He wanted to follow his footsteps or something. And
Man, I'm hungry. I can't wait to be headed back home and actually be able to eat. Definitely gonna have to make it to Texas and check out that Buc-ee's. That has me curious. I thought 80 pumps was ridiculous. Holy crap.
Yeah, another 40.
Hey Chris, have you heard of any drop-off points for supplies and stuff down in Southwest Florida, like Fort Myers?
nothing. That's what I've looked for the majority of the day, but nothing. I'd say people are really just worried about search and rescue and cleaning up first. I've heard of no drop-off points yet.
Alright, when you hear one, let me know, because my buddy's, well, he was in that wreck, but he's bringing a trailer load of stuff down. So I don't know if we'll be there tomorrow or Saturday. But yeah, I need to figure out where to send them.
Time to go to Busey's.
He was already there. He sent me a Snapchat of it and said this place is huge.
Zone, by the way. About any 30 miles or so, and no, maybe it's 40 if we get to I-10.
notice everybody bounces between Brandon's and here. It's awesome. Getting a little bit of that deer PTSD. Hard to get off your phone, isn't it, after having no data for so long?
Yep.
I completely quit paying attention there for a minute because Brandon's so fucking gone.
Yeah, I started chatting with viewers and then I looked up, it's like, man, wait a second, we're missing somebody.
I look up my video. Not even going that fast. I'm only going 72 right now. Where in the hell did those headlights come from the bushes?
Apparently there's a road that was like an on-ramp type setup back there. It is popped right out.
I literally thought that it was a cop in the bushes. I thought I was screwed. In my chat, this is a speed trap highway over here. I mean, I'm going 7 over. I always dedicate myself to 7 over. I don't even know what the speed limit is.
65 is what my GPS says.
I'm about to cross into a 55 by the looks of it. Oh yeah, there's your speed traps.
I have no idea if there is a cop behind or not.
Get the gas harder, see if there's a cop or not. Down to 45.
Definite speed trap.
I'm about to just turn my radar on and say screw it. Still 45 here. At this rate, I got my radar on,
Do what?
Oh, I said in my video you could drop 1,000,000 nukes in this hurricane and wouldn't even destroy it. So the auto captions changed it. You could drop 1,000,000 nuts into this hurricane and destroy it.
Wow.
Yeah. It doesn't. Nuts and nukes don't sound anything alike. Like you could clearly hear me say nukes.
Wow.
You could drop 1,000,000 nuts in this hurricane.
That just went downhill.
And I shared it on. I shared it to LSM. No. Yeah, I shared that to LSM. So they might just see that alone and crack up at it. I was taking some of Brandon's advice about sharing your shit, tagging people.
I like it, Chris. We can blind everybody coming in our path. Not even on Brad. Are you kidding me? Your lights are bright as shit. Turn on your high beams. Oh shit, well yeah, maybe they were.
You could drop
Back down the voice up. Oh my gosh.
Should make landfall at Cat 1, high-end Cat 1, maybe Cat 2. But we shouldn't say nothing because Ian's been crazy, so we don't know. I know after chasing.
The hell is this to our left? Oh, it's just a really screwed up sign. Looks like a strobe light almost.
Do know after chasing Ian for the last time, probably gotta wash the car before we get too far because this thing is trashed with salt water.
You could drop 1,000,000 nuts in
Heck yeah, Ian's been on some major roids.
But what it did.
I'm still blinded by that thing back in Jacksonville.
What?
When we were in Jacksonville that night, and I turned on that road where you got caught in that power line, I was blinded.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You said Jacksonville and I thought Florida automatically.
Ian's been a trooper. Ain't nobody expected it to reform like. Are we there yet?
4 hours and 30 minutes. Getting off, getting bored. We were already almost halfway there. Come on. Starting to get some nice bug splatters. Hey, look, probably another 45 coming up. It's dropping out of 50.
haven't got to look at the models in a few days, but I think it goes quiet after this. I think that tropical wave just off Africa is probably going to get shot up to the North Atlantic. Another oil change in 200 miles. My God.
I think I'm like 3,000 miles past my oil change.
Dude, I changed my oil the day before we went to Iowa.
How does yours measure it? Do you know? Because usually mine comes up about every 10,000 miles. I think maybe it's 5 or maybe it's 8. I'm not sure. I'd have to look.
Usually 6 or 7.
Mine's 5, but like when you get the oil percent, when I hit 5,000, like it says the oil life 65% yet.
Yeah, I go over my shit.
It's 65%.
Yeah.
I'm like, you need the oil change, then you have plenty of time. I don't get my oil change until my oil light hits 0, and then usually I still wait a little bit after that.
Yeah, that must be a storm chaser thing to go over your oil changes.
Go over oil changes and get on E all the time.
I go like every 10,000 miles before I get an oil change. And I take my shit to the dealership and they never complain about it.
In here, just truck. I think it's a truck on the shoulder.
Like, there's only a 12-gallon tank in here. And it blows my mind when I go to fill up. Like, I'll be on E and I put 13 gallons in. It's like, what the heck?
Last time I went to the dealership, I didn't ask for a transmission flush. They did like $1,500, $1,600 in work to my car, and I was like, I didn't ask for none of that. And they're like, what? It's on the house then. I was like, bet.
I need to go there. Where's that at?
Honda. With
According to Google Maps, this is a 35-mile-an-hour zone. I call bullshit.
My Garmin shows 55 yet.
Yeah, but we're passing 55 right now.
The only thing I don't do anymore is let my tires get bad. Because, one, your car sounds like shit.
I'm going anyway, so I don't care.
Your tires, my car is like so loud.
That's why I changed my oil every 5,000. Like, my filter says 20,000. I don't really know. I think the oil says 10,000, but I think that's too long. I change it every 5. Like, when I drain out my oil, it's not even black. Like, that's how you make your stuff last longer usually. Aside from like the bullcrap sensors that always screw up.
Yeah, my shit will be black almost. It'll have brown to it though.
But like here at some point, I'm gonna have to stop chasing for a while and take this thing in and get all kinds of work done. Cause I got oil leak, need a transmission flush, need a coolant flush.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a 70 zone here.
Tires again.
It'll be down to 45 in 2 seconds. want to see your radio one of these times when we stop. I want to see how much bigger it makes it compared to the old battery.
Oh man, it's huge. Like I always keep it in this little cubby on my door, and now it's so big, like it keeps wanting to fall out.
The battery power probably just double or triple.
Good night, Jen. That I couldn't tell you because I was playing with the little flashlight on it when you guys were in that flood water back there. That kind of killed it.
Yeah, I mean, I'd imagine I would do that.
I didn't realize how bright that little light was.
Yeah, but I'm sure it just sucks the battery out of it real fast.
Oh yeah.
You did anything different to your spotter network, but your spotter network's updating correctly now.
Yeah, I'm back online. I think we got like 4 hours ago, something like that.
See?
Well, that 70 was short-lived.
Very short-lived. I keep getting distracted. I can't find my bangs. I don't know where they went. I'm gonna have to get into my Red Bull soon. I'm doing better right now. I kind of get, I wouldn't say it's a second win, but a little bit better.
Actually, Margaret, we're like 4 hours in. The first 2 hours of the trip, we had no data, so I couldn't stream. As soon as we got service back, fired up YouTube. No, a lot of people are asking if we're okay because it.
Well, I mean, I did say I was gonna try to wait until around 3 o'clock or so.
A lot of people have been asking if we're okay since pretty much have no phone most of the day. So we pop back up on YouTube, chat. So we got a lot of driving. It's boring. Need to hit 1,000 subscribers too and knock out the rest of that 4,000 hours of viewing time too. Yeah, no data sucks. Like, we actually both, a lot of the times had full bars.
Why they call this area a freaking speed trap? These damn speed limits are changing every 5 minutes.
But you actually had full bars. The only thing that worked really was phone calls, and that was kind of iffy. Text messages would work. But you couldn't even think about opening Facebook or anything.
We just had like hella really ending commercial correct. Oh, and I missed it. Son of a plug. It said something about speeders are strictly enforced on that sign. Yeah, don't shock me. I mean, they do have 245 limit signs like right next to each other. You know, they probably got either bored local cops or friggin' troopers that just chill in this area, just waiting. Yup, there goes the trooper. What did I say?
Surprised he's not turning around.
He was running right on, I know that. Well, I also was blinding him by running the super takedown up top, but I think he probably thought I was a cop. Back up to 55. And then probably back up to 65, right? Oh yeah, just give it a minute. Yep, bingo. Nope, still 55. Oh, what the hell is up with these double signs? Jesus. It's probably a trick. Make you think that it's increasing when it's not. Well, they got me. We'll lead the way, El Capitan. So the time I did, I run all my gas out. Not a double 65. I didn't even see the 65 when I passed it, but then again, I had another Ford bot in my chat I had to block.
Yeah, 55 is, I don't know. Especially when you get off a highway, you have to go 55. It is so slow.
I swear when I get home, I'm just gonna need a day to pass out and just sleep.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to chasing this thing. Probably knock a few hours of the drive home and get a hotel and just freaking pass out.
Yeah, I wish I could do the same thing. I'd love to go home after this, especially being closer, but it's looking like definitely gonna have something we need to do down there. So I gotta talk to Ryan to confirm things for sure. But I mean, if Ryan doesn't know anything about a timetable after I sleep, then I'll probably end up starting to head towards home. But right now, I'm planning on staying just because I'm sure we're gonna be doing something down here.
Yeah, if I could, I'd go back down there.
Well, you gotta get back home and start making that money, and I'm sure Friday's gotta get back too.
Yeah, get back, then he has to hit the road for Colorado.
Yeah, I would not be envying that drive. Chris, you were streaming with Ryan all 2 days so far, right? The day before the hurricane, and now we'll be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, the only day that I didn't was today. Well, yeah, I mean, but Ryan wasn't live today, so it didn't really make a difference. I'm just saying, I was like, hey, why? Oh, yeah.
kind of crying a little bit back here.
It makes you feel better. It might sound like it's a lot of money, but I have gone over $10,000 in debt this year.
Yeah, I don't even want to tell you how much I've spent this year.
Yep, when I quit my job, I started with about 10 grand. I got all the way down to about 3, and then I bounced back up because I pulled another 7 grand out. So I got up to just shy of 10. It's just a little bit under 10. And now I'm back down to 1 to 2,000 sitting in my bank right now.
I'm definitely glad I'm starting to get donations. Hasn't been a whole lot, but man, does it freaking help.
That is a big thing. I love working with Brian and everything. You know, it's not like what we just discussed. It's not like it's a lot and everything like that, but he does not stream virtually ever compared to when we're chasing, so I almost can never rely on any sort of income on that. Anytime he is streaming, obviously it pretty much pays for the chase, and that's awesome, but that's still at the end of the day doesn't pay all my bills that I still have to pay at the end of the month. If it wasn't for YouTube and all my supporters, I would not still be doing this full time, that's for sure. Yeah, that's something I gotta look into is when I restart streaming. I don't have any other way to get. I don't get donations hardly through Facebook anyway. I don't have enough to get the monetization or whatever on the page. I don't know what you got, I think 10,000 followers or whatever. Yeah, I ain't got that, so. I always assumed you were being paid by live storm chasers too. No, with this told Corey earlier, I never got a penny from them. Not once. It was all out of my pocket.
Yeah, but I'm glad I talked to Chris about that because I was in the process of getting in there.
Yes, with a page that's that big and has that large of a following, they're making an existential profit, and that you aren't getting a dime off. That is an absolute rip-off. Yeah, it was ridiculous, you know. I'm trying to force you to do so much, but they're not giving you nothing. They want you to go here. They want you to do certain things. They don't want it to be about you. They want it to be about them, all about them. And I just had it up here, you know. I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of feeling like I'm controlled. I'm not gonna be controlled. I will tell you that real straight, real quick and in a hurry. I will not be controlled. I'm me. I'm not.
Yeah, that was an insane amount of lightning on the eye.
You know what I mean?
That is like rare in a hurricane.
Right. Yeah, that actually was shocking to me. I've known the guy who runs that company, Josh, years ago. I helped him get started with his social media presence back when it was Hobby Weather Chasers, before he changed the name to Live Storm Chasers and all that. And I mean, just the example of him having branding on the tip and stuff like that, that just goes to show you how much money he's making. Yeah, and he And just like that, I had the sticker on the side of my car, you know. I paid for that out of pocket because he said, I'll pay you back. I never did see that money either, so that's why it's off for one reason. And it would just look like shit, honestly, but...
Well, putting things in perspective, I worked with him when he first started out. He's a good guy, he's got a good heart, don't get me wrong. But back in 2015, or actually it was early 2016, I worked really hard with him and his wife, Stephanie, to get their business going. He wanted to focus on chasing full-time and everything. And I gave him money to do that. I gave him $5,000. And then I bought him a bunch of chasing equipment, expensive chasing equipment. He ended up, using up the $5,000 and then ended up asking me for receipts for everything that I purchased from him. And he ended up selling it all. And it really pissed me off. Like, I invested all this to like, even try and help you out. Now you're just blowing it. But he's a good guy. I think like most people, he's just focusing priority on the business, and it's kind of hurting his relationship with the people that actually help build it.
What is this? Obviously, I found that it's no somebody. But yeah, I just think it's to the point where a man just has to save. And you have to do what's best for you in the long run. And that just sure as hell wasn't it.
No, yeah, definitely. Always pursue what's best for you in the long run. I mean, you could always stick with them if you're, you gotta get a YouTube channel or even your Facebook page or anything like that. But only if it's benefiting you too. But with a page with a following like that they're not paying you a dime, then I would stop immediately. Just tell them, look, I'm drawing the line. You've told me multiple times you're gonna help me. This has literally been a one-sided business relationship. I'm done with it.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I told him, and they sort of messaged me. They had a big group chat on Facebook and called me out saying that I'm stuck up and that I turned my back to the, whenever we were going across the bridge, when we come back out of the high, they're like, you need to go live. You need to go live. Like, do this, do that. They're not worried about, hey, are you going to get somewhere safe? Hey, are you okay? No, it's all about what are we getting? No.
Nope, I 110% get that. If you're not getting paid, do not give in to any practices. It ain't worth it. It definitely ain't worth it. I've spent a lot of my chasing career in that kind of a situation, realizing how quickly it is not worth it.
Yeah, and see, that's why I reached out to him. I thought it'd be something like LSM, but yeah, glad I know now.
Oh, he'll tell you. If you do a phone call with him or he emails you, he'll say, oh yeah, here's an agreement, blah, blah, blah. You fill out this bullshit agreement saying, yeah, we're going to do this for you. You're strictly with us, blah, blah, blah. No, that was ripped into and him saying, yeah, we're going to pay you to do this. We'll help you do that. We'll help cover your hotel, just all that. Never seen anything. Luckily, I keep invoices from every hotel I stay at, and that's a tax write-off. Other than that, I would have been screwed.
Yeah, that's for sure. It's really crappy to hear about that. I'm sorry to hear it. At the very least, I mean, even if it wasn't anything substantial, at least like $100 or $200 a day is still something meaningful from their end. You know what I mean? $50 would have been, or $200 there. Anything would have been better than what I was getting from them. I mean, shit. It's just something that I didn't expect to see coming out of that. No, I agree and I get it. It's unbelievable for the capabilities that they have, that they're being too money hungry, and that's the big problem. with these, you know, organizations when they get too big that thankfully Ryan really doesn't do. Like, Ryan appreciates and puts value in chasers and understands their worth. On the other hand, plenty of other people don't. So that's the one thing that I definitely can appreciate from Ryan. You know, there might be plenty of times we don't see eye to eye and such.
We are talking on ham radio.
Doing his best to pay us more if it's feasible. Right, yeah, that's yeah. I don't know, man. It's just, that's whenever I started doing this. I started doing streaming with Ryan. I got a new perspective on a lot of things, and that right there just, it pushed it to its limits. I mean, I've been opened up with arms wide open like a family, you know, and back there it was one man for its own. Nobody's gonna help you. You're gonna learn, blah blah blah. I mean, it's different. It's different whenever you see a different perspective. You know, if somebody that actually gives two shits about you and, you know, cares about where you're staying the night at, or cares about, you know, if you're alright in the storm, or well, that's the thing. Like last night in the when we were struggling to find a place to stay and we didn't have data to be able to check that kind of stuff and all that. Like, that's the difference between Ryan and most people. Like, by all means, Ryan didn't owe any of us a free night at a hotel. He owes us what he agreed to, and what he agreed to is to pay us a daily rate when we stream for him, and that's fine. I don't ever expect anything more. But him and his team always go above and beyond to try and help us, especially on days when we're worn out and we're doing every single thing we can. And even, I don't know if you guys heard the guy at the checkout or not, but he straight up said that those were the last 3 rooms he had available. And those were the last in Tampa, unless we were going to stay at some bedbug-ridden place. So, I mean, I just appreciated them taking the time to look for a hotel for us, but on top of that, for them to pay for it. Like, obviously, there's a glitch with the card or whatever, but we'll get paid back. But, like, the fact that they didn't have to pay for that room, but they're still doing it. And, I mean, it's awesome. Yeah, it is. And, you know, that's going back to the perspective thing, man. Just words say a lot, but actions mean even more. Exactly, and I think Corey probably understands that out of all of us. I mean, he's not affiliated with Ryan or anything like that. And Ryan, without any questions asked, just had my request paid for his room too. So I mean, it obviously says a lot about who Ryan is too.
Yep, I was getting ready to say, I am surprised he got a third room.
Yeah, obviously don't go, I mean, if you want to send him a message or something to say thanks, obviously that's not a bad thing. I can relay it as well. But we try not to make a big deal about that on like social media or anything like that, because then people make a big deal. They're like, well, why can't he buy me a hotel room and stuff like that? Well, this guy's got so much money, he can give me some.
Yeah, I'll send them a message. I definitely wasn't expecting that last night, that's for sure.
Man, it's $210 you didn't have to spend, so that's a win right there. Yeah, no, which I've known Ryan for a while. I've not known him personally, but I've been friends with him on Facebook for probably 5 years. And, you know, I always had liked weather. I honestly, I'm in the same shoes that he was in. You know, starting off small, going to these places, job shadowing, you know, running the green screen. I was in that same boat, you know, and then here I got this chance to really go out and experience something new, and, you know, I love it, and that's where I want to be, and it's just, you get a lot, just, I don't even know what I'm saying at this point, it's not that I am, but yeah. Shit, I don't know if we're supposed to be taking this one or not, but I'm getting off. South 275. Those were supposed to take it north, but these freaking, this
construction zone is all fucking me up.
We can whip another Yui.
I think the north ramp is closed. No, the north ramp's open. That's where that truck is. We're supposed to go north. U-turn number 277. Well, the good news is, well, hold on. I don't know how close the next one is. Just get all the way in. Actually, there's an exit coming up here in a mile. We don't have to worry about the U-turn. But yeah, no, the gist of what I was saying is that, you know, Ryan's got a good heart. You know, even just sending him a message and telling him get 3 rooms, this, with this, and this, like names. He didn't hesitate. He didn't care. He just wanted to know, you guys want 3 rooms, you want 4 rooms, how do you want this? Like, and then all is a testament of, like, the coverage, too. You know, it's the same thing with, like, you know, the day rates and stuff like that. It's all about business. You know, it performed, that live stream performed so incredibly well. Nothing ever will compare to that. Well, I mean, I'm sure we'll have different hurricanes, but the live stream performance was beyond anything we've ever done. So I think that was kind of another way for him to extend his appreciation as well. Yeah, how did that go? What was it? 2.5 million now? Last I checked, it was 2 million. I didn't know if it got up to 2.5 or not. I'll have to go look.
So do you get paid per view to doing live streams or no?
What do you mean paid per view? My live stream? Are you talking about with Ryan or what?
Or like anybody's lives? Obviously after you're monetized.
So are you talking about somebody using my live feed or just my live feed in general?
Your live feed in general, like, you know, if you post a video, you know, it does the whole view thing. Is that the same with lives? Or I should say the AdSense.
I think I'm missing what you're trying to ask. Wait, you're asking for are you asking if there's any difference between live video and recorded, or are you just asking in general about the revenue from AdSense?
Yeah, the revenue. It's like doing a live stream after, you know, post when you're done with it, the same as posting a video.
Yeah, it automatically uploads. So I set in the settings, you can choose whether or not you want to automatically upload afterwards, and yeah, that's the same thing. Then it just shows the total views of the video, and then people can watch it if they want to. I'm actually shocked at the amount of people that actually go back and watch my live stream. Like, not just like part of it, but like a good chunk of it.
Yeah, yesterday was my biggest view on live stream ever.
Yeah, same for me. Yesterday was big. Yeah, I don't know what my top viewer count yesterday was exactly. I think I was holding about 1,200 to 1,300 viewers at any given time, but I don't remember for a fact. I didn't look at the stats or anything. I just shut off the feed and all that and was like, I'm ready for bed. Yeah, it was like that with video on Twitter. I think it got over 50,000 views. I'm like, damn. I really have not been keeping up with my social media. My notifications have just been blowing up so much I haven't been able to look at them all. That's just the fact of it.
I can only imagine, like, I'm not even big and my stuff's been freaking nuts.
Let's put it this way, I keep clicking my notification thing and it, even when it updates, I'm still at 20 plus notifications, even when I clear it. Like, I clear it and then like a second later it's back to 20 plus. Oh, hey, Corey, I meant to ask you have a Facebook page. Are you on like a professional, like a digital creator fund thing yet?
If you're talking like the stars or...
No, it's just a new thing that Facebook added here lately. It's like a professional thing, a digital creator fund, like Facebook
pays you per view or how many interactions, all that good shit.
Oh, I got something, something to do with the reels. It was only like for a month where you got paid per view or something. You could earn like $500 or something.
I'll stretch my legs real
I had
quick.
something like that, but it came through on my end. I don't know if you have to have so many likes or followers or whatnot, but I started it back the 1st of June, and I've actually made like $1,700 just through Facebook in the past 2 months.
Oh, gotcha. I just recently got over 1,000 followers. So I've been fighting Facebook all year.
Yeah, just watch closely. It's like a digital creator fund thing, and you can actually do it on your personal page too. And that actually helps with a lot of the dumb spam friend requests. But off topic, but yeah, that's something you may want to look into for your page too if you want to try to make some money from Facebook.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Like, I keep getting like shadow banned, so like my stuff doesn't even get many views. But actually, my main Facebook account, I keep getting a crap ton of friend requests now. That might end up becoming, getting close to 5,000 friends on there, so I was getting close to becoming a public figure page.
Hold on, let me give you an exact number and I can show you sort of what it looks like. Just from the videos from September 20th till now, not even videos, it's just posts. You post stuff, and they earn you money from the interactions and stuff. But since September 20th up till now, so that's, 9 days worth, up to $160. That's just from views, comments, reaction, and shares.
Alright, did they, how did you see that? Did they email that deal to you, or?
No, it was a notification that came through on my personal page when they actually, it's like sign up, turn your page professional mode on or something, and you have to fill out this form bullshit tax forms, but it's really simple. I mean, it adds up after a while, especially for just a simple tap of the finger and a post, but just whenever you get time or whenever this settles down, just sort of look into it. I'm pretty sure it's called the Digital Creator Fund. You can do it on personal pages or you can do it on just regular pages.
Alright, yeah, I'll have to check that out. Might be I'm trying to think if I've seen something like that pop up before, I can't remember.
It definitely adds up, you know, especially if you get a lot of interactions or a lot of people share stuff or comment on it. I mean, comments are your main thing, and a lot of the shares, the interactions, like you know, status or anything really don't matter, but, you know, say it is, but really it's your comments and your shares. The more interactions that you get on your posts, the more you get, but, you know, for sure, especially with the live video yesterday, that's like the number one highest earning right now on my bonus side, and you can actually earn more than just the bonus. That's the bonus side. You earn a regular side too. So I maybe actually have to look into that. I'm saying it's probably about 300 with the bonus together. So that's, well, I mean, that's a week right there. That's not bad at all. That's something that I'd definitely look into to try and get started at least.
How many followers do you have?
That's a good question. Hold on. On the 606 side, we're at 8.3K followers. On my personal Facebook page, I am at, oh Jesus Christ, Facebook's updated. My personal page, I'm at 10K followers, so I don't know how that works.
Alright. Yeah, I gotta check it out. Cause I'm confused on some things too. I gotta wait 60 days for the star donation thing. And then it says 10,000 followers to get like fully monetized, whatever. Then it says 10,000 followers to have a subscription page. And then I see guys who have those pages and they don't have 10,000 followers, so like it's kind of all confusing.
Back here. How you doing up there, Brandon? Oh, I'm doing good. I'm just kind of scrolling through my Twitter and seeing if I missed anything. You guys were talking about views and all that stuff. I'm not looking through my comments, so I'm kind of curious to what, some of the videos got view-wise.
My Facebook views suck. My post reach was like 55,000 and plummeted to 11,000. Actually, that video I posted on Twitter yesterday, I think that's the most views I've gotten on Twitter ever.
Pretty much boring. Side topic, weather prediction center just about a humongous moderate risk for rainfall for today. Yes, today. Actually looking really good, not only in that northeasterly side, but also as it comes inland too. Kind of tempting to go after the tornado threat when we know the eye wall isn't really going to be crap.
That's what I'm saying. I'm kind of thinking tornadoes.
I mean, if it was 110 sustained or something like that, then it's definitely a major, and you're like, okay, cool, look at the eye. And we already got the eye of what was probably a Cat 5. I wouldn't be able to do an average of tornadoes that it's going to produce if it's going to be in a decent area. The rain lets you stay right along the coast. So once you get out of Myrtle Beach and you start up towards Conway, you have nothing but tree lines. Yeah, that's the way we came down when we came down on vacation. Now, but you only have like 3 or 4 major ways in and out of Myrtle Beach, and I'm pretty sure you're covered. Once you get off the big bridge, it's mostly trees. Trees don't bother me none. I chase Dixie. I love Dixie. Yeah, I do too, but Jesus Christ. If anything, talking about trees is actually intriguing me more.
Yep, I've been having Dixie withdrawal, so it kind of sounds like a game on type situation right now.
One of these times when we stop or when we get at least on a better road that's not under construction, I'll probably take a look at the models and see what the models are saying for a tornado threat. I gotta see that data cache. You can send, if you want to send that to me, send it to me. I can look it up here in a minute, but I'm actually intrigued as to what it said. I mean, it nailed when it landfall before, ain't no doubt about that.
that's 30. Under a 30, but it's the far, far coastline. Other than that, you have a pretty decent 15. That's all in North Carolina, though. That's far, far North Carolina. Actually, Myrtle Beach and Wilmington, honestly, is only under the 2, 3, and 5. What it sounds like is we go sit up on the coast and wait for wedge spouts to form and come on shore. Pretty much.
PayPal link was pinned this whole time. I must have like messed that up too. I'm on a roll of messing things up lately. can't let the news beat us there. We gotta go.
Gotta get one of them flashy boys. Like, when you did that, that is so funny. They probably thought I was about to pull over.
Thank you for the donations. I need to clean my glasses off. I can't read the screen.
Just moved and there's a state trooper there. He's not running radar. I know he's not. He's facing the wrong way too.
He's definitely taking a nap.
That sounds really nice right now. That does sound phenomenal right now.
Man, that hotel room last night was freaking awesome.
Yeah, it definitely was. Did everybody get rooms with 2 queens and everything? I think there were 2 double beds. 2 doubles.
2 doubles. The room was huge. Fancy bathroom.
And I was all sorts of confused as I walked in there, and then that's like the living room right there. So like they had the freaking that couch there and everything, and I'm like, what the hell? Like I hadn't seen a room set up like that. And then the TV's like at a weird angle next to one bed, and I'm like, what the hell? It was nice though, definitely nice. Not to mention the plastic bag over the remote.
Yeah, I was confused about the placement of the TV.
Yeah, the placement of the TV kind of threw me off, but you know what, as soon as I got in that damn hotel room, I have never taken my clothes off so fast. Like, just getting out of the soaking wet clothes, my goodness.
Oh, well, I attacked them Hot Pockets and mac and cheese. I was freaking starving.
I went back down to the lobby, got some mac and cheese and a pop, come back up to the room, and I opened up the door, and I stripped, made mac and cheese, got in bed, ate, and went to sleep. Yeah, I tried to. I just couldn't unwind after everything that happened. I couldn't unwind so well. I don't think I fell asleep till after 2. It was probably, I think it was closer to 3 at least. So I ended up watching the news because it was on. And, you know, they had one of their photographers was down in Punta Gorda where we were. And they were showing shots and all that. And I'm like, you guys have no idea how it is down there, really. Pretty good though, I'll give them that, but then I turned on Friends and I just laid there and watched and just kind of relaxed, tried to get my mind to settle down, but it really just didn't want to happen.
Man, my TV didn't even work. I turned it on, it kept saying no signal. And I was pushing buttons on the remote and it wasn't doing nothing.
Refund. Yeah. No, my TV worked great. It was actually too, like, technologically advanced. It was annoying me because it gave the option of going, like, cable, or you could have, like, an embedded Fire Stick or something where you could stream. Yeah, mine was the same way. Oh, and two, when you turn it on, it shows your name. Like who the room name is under. Now that I definitely missed. I didn't see that, but then I was just trying to figure out how it worked. Yeah, when you first turned on the TV, it was like, hello, Chad, I think was the name. Here is your guide and how to use the TV. Yep, I did not see that.
Thanks for the donation,
Yeah,
Rhonda.
would have went downstairs.
Surprised. I am not used to my phone working right now. It's the whole day of nothing working. I'm kind of used to not looking at my phone anymore.
The guy that booked his name is Chad. Yeah, Chad's the operations manager. That was the name that was on the invoice and on my TV. And I love how he asked us last night, like, do y'all want your rooms together or does it matter? Well, if it was your last 3 rooms, how could it matter? You know, that's kind of what I was thinking, unless they didn't have them, like, everybody hadn't checked in yet. Radar going off, radar going off. Yeah, we're by the way station.
Got the 6th floor. I got mad at the elevator. Hiked up the stairs this morning, or yesterday morning. God, realized how out of shape I am.
Yeah, I recognize that about myself, like, every day. Or any day I've got to, like, mow the grass. Oh my gosh.
Since I'm not monetized, there's really nothing to demonetize. So I guess I could play music.
Good, it'll just send you a copyright notification.
You know, when I was streaming on Facebook, the one night we were headed west, I was playing music in the background, got nothing. As soon as it starts raining, muted. Tell me how that works.
That just tells you all you need to know about Facebook.
Awesome, thank you, Rhonda.
313 for gas at the pilot here at exit 1.
I think my stream,
Yeah, are you guys doing?
like, it's way behind or something.
It'll drop another 30, 45 cents. Well, I think that was Georgia. So keep dropping.
I got 139 miles to go yet, so.
How's that 227? I thought it was a wobble, sort of sounds like, wait, what the hell?
park in a hurricane, except we parked on the top of it, so we were in the elements. I highly don't suggest anybody doing that. Like, we were 5-6 stories high. The wind's a little bit stronger up there. Yep, we are driving straight through. We're probably 3 hours out now. Gonna stop at Waffle House sometime. I cannot wait for food. Oh my goodness.
Cars coming up the on-ramp. You guys can split all the way over. There's a curb there, watch it.
I'll chill here.
Yeah.
Are you guys storm chasers? What's up?
Can I get your autograph?
I saw your red dot on radar scope.
Why are you using radar Omega? What the fuck is wrong?
These guys, I've never seen this car before.
Are you guys?
I like to live life on the wild side, parked between the on-ramp and the highway.
I mean, it's no worse than us hopping the curb, so. Chris, do you have a USB plug-in available by chance? I only have the little small one, the USB-C. Copy, no, you're fine. I was just going to offer, because I've got the charger in here, just the USB plug, and it plugs into like the cigarette outlet and all that stuff. That's how I charge it. But if you had one available, then I could have given you the charger just so you can keep it charging. But if you don't got one, you're good. Hey, while we're sitting here, I'm gonna find my bangs. Copy that. Just let me know when you're ready.
Viewer said projected landfall is around 8 p.m.
Nice.
Ouch!
I swear it better not be.
You know, because we just pulled an all-nighter, it's going to end up being freaking late.
Yep, when it's too late for us to get a hotel now.
Alright. Said it's not official, but you know, it wouldn't surprise me. Gonna have to pull up Tropical Dangly Bits.
I'm gonna take a look at it here while we're waiting on old Christopher. Yeah, it is 64 degrees outside. It is a little nipply out here. Never mind, forget it. I can't find them. Just go ahead, go look for them. We're not in any rush.
You should pull over.
I have no clue where they went. I looked up under the seats and everything. It's like the Campbell soup can. They've literally like rolled away. You know they're in there somewhere. If you need it, then find them. You're fine. I can grab a flashlight for you. She found them. Dude, I don't know what it is about women, but they always can find everything that we as men lose in an instant. She literally turned around and was like, I found it. She's been well, she says she ain't been asleep, but I think she's been asleep.
Shit, we moved too fast.
Alright, we can get rolling here for 1 second.
Tropical Dangly Bits says 9 p.m. Friday inland, so probably like 2 to 4 landfall.
Yeah, looking at the Hurricane Center, it's got it well inland, almost near Columbia at 8 o'clock, so I'm going to guess it'll probably be about 12 o'clock landfall as expected. Yeah, do the math, 10 miles an hour, so. Yeah, I'd still say we're probably pretty good between 12 and 2 is the best time for landfall. Latest track puts it pretty much, it's still north of Charleston, but south of Myrtle Beach. Georgetown. Yeah, pretty much. You guys ready to go? Winds are now gusting over tropical storm force in South Carolina and parts of Georgia.
Have you been drinking?
Not enough. You guys ready? Not really. I can sit here and take a nap, but yeah, I feel that. Yeah, but if we get to the point where we want to take a nap somewhere, we probably want to be somewhat closer. That's why I'm chugging the bang. Yeah, it definitely looks like a tornado threat in North Carolina. It's definitely there, but I guess we'll see what happens.
After being in Florida all day, it is definitely cold right now. 65 degrees, this is chilly.
307.
Kinda wish you'd have stayed in Florida.
You know, I got nothing better to do. I'll look at gas money, see what it's looking like. If you find it for 275 and below, you better beeline it. What is this? Are we on Interstate 95 right now?
Brandon had to play with his dangly bits. Chris, you have to get one of these radios. You can get I got this one on Amazon for like $56.
I had one at one time, like my first one on the fire department. I ended up buying a Kenwood and it's junk. Handheld portables are great, but you get one. I definitely have portables for spares, but having one that's hardwired is a world of a difference. Not having to worry about the battery dying or anything. Plus, it like doubles the range of the radio as well.
Range was doing good during the hurricane because you guys were quite a ways away. I can still hear you guys.
Yeah, I think we were, what, maybe 2 or 3 miles north?
Yeah, I think that's the best range I've actually ever had with this thing.
All things considered, I mean, considering we were in the eye of a hurricane. Or the eye wall, that is.
crap, we're at 692 subscribers. That is awesome.
send you a text finding a new spark sticker we need. I've actually really isn't that bad for one. It's the 3.5 EcoBoost, so it's got power on there too.
It's already starting to get a little bit turbulent.
Yeah, it's getting a little windy. So for the most part, I'm finding gas prices along I-95 through the state of Georgia. It's sitting around $3.10. Rare places around $2.99, but we pretty much stop whenever. Let me check this windy app. I'll have to check it. You know, I just got to thinking it caught that landfall dead on.
What do you mean, Rhonda? The other chasers? I'm really not sure who's all going. I know there's some up here already, but I think a lot of guys are staying back in Florida.
Windy app has a landfall between Charleston and Georgetown in a town called Allendale. I figured we were probably going to stop somewhere near Charleston and kind of post up and decide from there.
Starting to get windy now.
Many times in history as a hurricane-based landfall twice. I mean, it's not super common, but I don't think it's absolutely rare. I think it happens, you know, probably a couple of times every few years. I wouldn't say once a year, probably once every 2 years or so tops, but I mean, it definitely seems that with the way these things track, it doesn't seem all that uncommon, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Trying to think of the last one that did that. Yeah, I can't really remember the last one that did that, but I feel like it's not that uncommon. People in my chat are popping in a lot saying that Sandy landfall twice. That was back in 2012. It only made landfall once on U.S. ground, looks like. Interesting. This truck looks like it made a landfall in Jersey.
Oh my god, these troll bots. It's alright, Rhonda. These things wobble so much, it's really hard to tell yet just where it's gonna hit. You almost don't know until it does hit.
Ability of the moderate risk or excessive rainfall today extends almost to the West Virginia state line. Yeah, that doesn't shock me. I think we're
About 100% sure we're gonna start probably, I'll say around 10 a.m. at the moment. Not 100% sure yet. Gonna try and power nap once we get over here, hopefully. Nightbot back on. That's up with a joke. Nightbot is a little mean. It might be later than 10 a.m., but just a guess. I don't really know yet. Hopefully we can stream the whole time, not lose service. Thanks for tuning in. Heck, I'm surprised there's viewers yet being so late. Oh, we're closing in on 5 a.m. sure, Margaret. We're already starting to get some wind here.
Alright guys, so I plugged it in my GPS to stop the next love truck stop, and that is in 46 minutes, 53 miles.
Surprised you can see the sky right now. My windshield is so sandblasted, it's like kind of crappy.
You guys still alive back there?
I don't know where I'm at.
How about you, Chris? You still alive back there? Nah, I got my nose dug in my phone. You're good. I'm just making sure you guys are alright.
It's awesome. I need a new windshield. I'm still got the big crack across the bottom from Mississippi earlier this spring. Surprised you're still awake, Margaret. Almost 5 a.m. Well, you are in Texas, so it's what? 3, 4? Well, thank you. I didn't plan on having any mods on this stream. This is kind of a ride-along chat deal as we make this trip. Helps keep me awake too. crazy. I'm surprised there's people watching yet. Good morning from Ireland. Definitely need a lot of prayers, especially for Southwest Florida. They got hit hard, very hard. Hey Kiwi, how are you? Good to hear. I'm a little bit tired. Been a long couple days, 3 days. I don't even know what day it is anymore. Yep, that's Brandon and Chris Hall. Big win. Yeah, we need definitely need some food. Sun Chips and Oreos. Definitely, Margaret. We last good meal we actually had was on the way down to Florida. Just getting into Florida the night before the intercept. We stopped at Denny's, and that was our last good breakfast. The hotel had breakfast that we stayed at Wednesday night, but that was alright. Definitely wasn't a good meal. Yeah, we need like steak and eggs and bacon. Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. A buffet actually sounds so good right now. Stop it, Kiwi. You're killing me right now. I'm freaking starving. Just sitting here thinking about food. I'm drooling. Could have got a hotel.
Yeah, we definitely could have, according to the latest updates. It still has it just north of Charleston. Let's see here. Still says wind speeds are only going to be 85. They are still at 85. Landfall. The 2 p.m. forecast has it still about 10 to 20 miles offshore. So it's still going to be a landfall closer to 3 or 4.
Yeah, that's bullcrap. That should be some lawsuits coming.
We could book the hotel for tonight and check in early, but the earliest we could probably check in is like noon, and by then we need to be being prepared.
Yeah, I say we get to where we're going. Probably take a power nap in a parking lot or something and go from there.
Yeah, I think we're going to need quite a power nap today. We'll have to find somewhere secluded, or even a parking garage, potentially.
Yeah, we need to find a parking garage that has a roof we can park on. That's a good time up there.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I hope it kind of speeds up. It's so frustrating knowing that it's going to landfall earlier when it was expected to landfall at like noon, and now it's pushing it back to potentially 3 or 4 o'clock.
I haven't looked at radar. Is it a lot smaller than when it hit Florida?
No, I think it's still about the same size. And oddly enough, the wind field is still the same. The heaviest winds are going to be on the northwest and western side of the eye wall.
So we're gonna get the big stuff first. Yeah, I'll have to check that page out. I'm assuming he probably goes for bigger chasers that gets the really good footage, I'm assuming. Good morning, Jamie. Where have you been?
side, at least the sunrise will be coming up soon. It is 5:16 right now, and we'll be stopping here in about 20 minutes.
Alright, who crapped themselves up there?
I don't know, but it sure as hell smells like cow shit.
Hey, Jamie, what happens at the bakery stays at the bakery. Actually, it smells like sulfur real bad.
Yeah, it does. I definitely smell it.
Actually, Jamie, we tried to get Reed. We had a boat lined up and everything to go get him, but he doesn't want to be picked up until in the morning. They were doing somehow they got a car over on that island. And they were going around checking houses. But he should be. He's getting picked up on a boat in the morning. I don't believe there's
Right over the highway.
I don't believe there's any volcanoes around here.
We'll keep an eye out for it. I haven't seen any. The only lighting I just got was my fuel level low indicator. I got 145 miles to go. I showed 33 miles still empty with 18 miles to go. I really think this headwind we got is really killing my fuel economy.
Yeah, I'm like watching my gas gauge drop. flooding might, well, the surge was bad on
Fill up my 5-galloner while we're there. Yeah, I'm probably gonna fill a little bit up while I'm there. Hell, I'm going to buy another 5-gallon, get rid of the 2-gallon one. Yeah, actually, if they do have some of those in there, then trucks up, I might actually drink one too. The 5-gallon one's handy, it didn't leak. It was on a little 2-gallon one. Now the power enough stuff in on the way down, I had them, so this is up here right now too. Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna kind of chill here for a while, get our second wind or what have you, then I'm definitely for it. I could see him thinking.
I don't know much about this area, but like, I know around where I live, we get like sulfur water.
Like splashing everywhere too.
And it
I'm going to tell you, if I get out walking a store, walk around, I'll be wide awake, so. Yeah, I think we'll all be in the same boat. I think we need to just like take our time, not necessarily relax, but get out of the car, stretch, things like that, to keep us and get the blood pumping rather than just sit in the car. I mean, we've pretty much been sitting in the car not stopped since we fueled how long ago? I don't know. I can just say the same anything. I can't even remember the last time we fueled. Like, it was, definitely just on the north side of Tampa, not the north side of Tampa, but it's north of Tampa. I don't even know where we are. We're almost to the South Carolina border.
Yeah, that's a bummer. We don't have any, well, besides the tornado threat
It's pretty
today,
fucking dark out.
don't have any tornadoes that I've seen in the future.
Out of the way. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I get it. I'm already looking at hotels for tonight. Yeah, I'm even tempted to book right now, but I'm kind of worried about booking in Charleston. If they have those winds, they might not have power. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Or I imagine you're probably going to start heading home after the chase, right? Or are you going to get a hotel somewhere around us as well?
Have to see how I'm feeling. I'd like to knock some time off to the drive home tomorrow, or today, but I guess see how I'm feeling.
should be daylight by the time, like, shortly after we get out of here. I mean, I don't know how long we're going to take here, but I know we'll be a little bit.
And it's going to take me a while to fill all these gas jugs out. Screwed up the lid on them earlier, so half the nozzles aren't the ones that actually go on them. I got to figure out which one's which.
We are headed to South Carolina. I think we're just about to South Carolina, if not in it. Currently, we are dazed and confused, so don't even know what day it is. The last few days have been so long, like, I don't know where I'm at anymore. I don't know what day it is. I'm just like so freaking out there.
I'm literally just watching the cruise lights on the back of this light bar, and that's what I'm like dead focused on right now. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even bothered by the fact that your high beams have been on this whole time, because it kind of helps me. Never got they were on. Yeah, it don't really bother me. I mean, they're not blinding me unless I lift my head up, because I kind of hang my head a little bit to look straight. But if I like rest my head against the headrest, which is typically what I do when I'm getting tired, then it blinds my eyes. So it's kind of beneficial. Well, you're welcome. We're all in this together. In a way, I want to go to Walmart and get some of those pod lights or one of the light bars I had on the Cruiser. You know, they sell a light bar at Walmart that is wireless. You literally just run a wire to the battery, and it has a remote control, and it is bright as hell. Like a LED light bar, or are you talking like amber? LED. Yeah, you know, I used to have, I don't even know if they still use it or not, but I used to have a wireless controller from SpeedTech Light, where it just that the controller was something that I hooked onto my keychain, and you just hit a button and it turned the lights on if you were within a set distance from the vehicle. It was actually pretty neat, but at the same time, it, like, the buttons wouldn't stay lit and stuff like that, so you really didn't know if it was working or not unless you looked at the vehicle. Yeah.
No, I didn't need new shoes. Chris is the one that needs shoes, and he keeps forgetting to stop at Walmart. Well, nothing's open. Never mind. Forgot Walmart's not open 24/7 anymore.
It really wasn't that great. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I had one too. Before you buy it, it makes you think like, oh yeah, awesome, like this is gonna be so cool, and then when you do, it's like, oh. Yeah. Honestly, somebody's been selling a,
Nope, I have, I got my flippy flops, and I got my boots.
buy it. Put it in the back window. Like, I don't ever want there to be the question of being an impersonator, you know what I mean? Like, no part of this vehicle is screaming I'm a police officer, because it's like branded Storm Chaser all over it, but I just don't want to run into that issue. Like, yeah, the light stick's going to be in the back window, so it wouldn't be forward facing, but it's still the technicality. You can just get that one pissed off cop that's like, that's completely illegal, I'm writing you for it, you know what I mean? Yeah, but nothing on here for is illegal. I'm going to get that real quick. Oh, no, I know nothing on my car is illegal and all that, but I'm saying, like, if I got a full-on, straight-up blue, like, arrow stick and put it in the back window, yeah, all it would take is one pissed-off cop to be like, you're not unfortunate because blue is actually the most visible of all the colors. It is proven. They've done studies on it and everything, and that's why most state highway patrol and police departments have moved their equipment to mostly straight blue lighting. Yeah, I'm definitely burning a lot more gas than my distance or fuel economy estimator is guessing because we had, what is this jackass doing? I've burned an eighth of a tank since the state line. Freaking idiot's only doing 60 and got in my lane. Sorry, I know so initially when I told you guys I was going to have like 22 miles left by, or 20-ish miles left by the time I made it to the gas station. We got 2 miles left to go and I'm down to 11 miles till empty.
Yeah, I was at 58 when you first said something back there. I'm down to 40.
Whatever this pile I had to eat for breakfast, I'm probably gonna chow. Oh, the first off of the gloves. Okay, well, I got McDonald's. Get away from the gloves. It is a roundabout over here. We're not recording no more, so don't go the wrong way. Old habits die hard. Man, I did get lucky though. This literally probably would not made it another exit further. It looks like that McDonald's is open. Hell yes. I can hear a bacon, egg, and cheese screaming my name. She wants chicken nuggets. I don't think they serve chicken nuggets at 5:30 in the morning, but you might want to be the one to tell her that. She ain't gonna listen to it from me. It is very disappointing, but true. She said she's gonna go in here and cuss them out now. My fuel level is literally on EE. I have 9 miles till empty. I've never run it this dry.
Hey. Yo, Freddy.
What's up?
Gas, bud.
What's up?
Gas.
Yeah. What?
can't even get out. Where's my sweatshirt go? Oh, it's still wet. Never mind. Card not working?
Yeah, no. It's not right up. My girl's checking it.
Alright, I'll get it. I need to fucking figure out how to drive
What's
this.
that take? Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't have any option at this point. That's so fucking annoying, and I'm tired of this. Like, that's like fucking like $150 in the last 2 days I didn't fucking get. That should be on there. More than that. Since I've left home, it's like shit coming off. Stupid ass, whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, I know. I'm not mad at it. But there was 140 yesterday. I think. Yeah. So, what does that mean? They're holding that much, you're saying? So they put a $100 hold Flying J on my car. What's that? Yeah, we gotta figure that one out there, 'cause I don't know what that game is. But, okay, just, I don't know, just anymore, I think it'd be great. So that stuff comes back. It's fucking irritating. I hate that whole shit. Well, fucking Flying J put $100 hold on my car. But that shit only lasts a few hours, so shit's fucking annoying. I don't know why gas stations put holds on your fucking car, but they literally take it off instantly.
Oh shit, that's my bad. I forgot about Flying J. You got gas. So it was my turn. Anyway.
Yeah. I just
Dude, my bad. I'm all fucked up.
No, it's cool.
I didn't even know we were in South Carolina.
Yeah, so I only got 100 left.
Work it, girl.
But definitely. Tired. We almost there.
I have no idea. Yeah.
We don't give a shit, we're parking here.
Oh, coming in.
No, I'm about to go back to sleep. Fucking tired. How far is Georgetown? How far is Georgetown, South Carolina from Bryan, Ohio?
The drive from Bryan to Georgetown is 753.6 miles.
Corey? Yeah. He's probably taking a shit.
Let's go, Steve. Let's go, buddy. 2,000 horsepower.
Good night, Margaret. Heck yeah, Joe, we're going back at it. You know how we do.
Dang, it's cold.
Dude, I know, my freaking sweatshirt's still wet.
Sucks. I ain't getting out the car for shit. My sweatshirt's soaked too. Good thing is, ride back to Ohio is only 750 miles.
Only.
Oh, well, yeah. You don't got to worry about putting like tons and tons of gas in.
Or wait, you looked it up already?
Yeah, how far?
That's only like 2 tanks of gas.
Yeah, that's not shit. 'Cause I was getting a little concerned there.
Hey, Joe, we just came from Florida, okay? This 63 degrees sucks.
Yeah, it's pretty cold.
Chris is just over here making banking.
All right, I'm about to just go home. I give up.
He's won $66 so far.
Hold on, I'm gonna give Chris some money.
It's up to $69. 69.
What?
It's on the west side of the state, which is for wind.
We're going to Colorado.
Yeah.
$69 was his grand total winnings. $1 turn into 69. I call that a win for the day. I ain't even started the day yet.
Yeah, it's definitely not
We're
going
gonna go celebrate by going to Walmart. He's gonna buy us each a bottle of Dasani.
to best day ever.
Hey, hear me out. There is one more $25 ticket in there, but it's the last one if you want it.
Yeah, that was not the winner.
Better go get it, Corey.
No, it's a $25 ticket. I'll end up owing them like $300.
But it's the last one. That's always good luck. His ass is about to end up divorced to the machine and owing half of everything. Listen, take it from a lottery addicted person. The last one's good luck.
I'm surprised you didn't buy the last one, you pizza stealer.
Well, I tried to give you a chance, but
We'll let Brandon have it.
no, I win the lottery every day when I get to be out here with you guys.
Tell Brandon he left
God,
his
aren't you
potatoes.
sweet?
Tell Brandon he left his potatoes, banana.
Maybe a little salty. No, that last one won't be a winner because the number 2 I got was the winner, so the last one will be a loser. I'll say that and watch news tonight at the hotel. Georgia man wins $1 million off of a $25 ticket.
Buys all the pepperoni pizza.
I could go for some pizza.
I could go for some Waffle House.
We're going to Walmart and then Waffle House. Priorities, guys, priorities.
W or double W's.
Oh man, that just sounds like so much winning today. Some of us don't have sushi, though. We kind of destroyed them. You just paid for them now, so you're golden. Exactly.
I can't believe people let us out in public sometimes.
I keep it in my pants, so I ain't got nothing to worry about.
Can't see that little guy.
That little guy, he might be small, but he puts in some work.
Might be small, but that motherfucker still spit. Yeah, I'm over here saying that on
Yeah, we're live.
The live was up.
Yeah, it's pretty much a free-for-all when we're moving to a different target area.
Alright, so we agreed we're going to Walmart first and then Waffle House.
Yep, double W's.
Yeah, because if I eat before I hit Walmart, then, yeah, I'm probably going to sleep after Walmart. Game over.
How far are we away from where we're gonna go?
Less than 5 miles.
I don't know if I can make it.
Touch yourself and say, "Stop it, Sally," and that would wake you up real fast.
Stop it! I don't know, Joe. We got showing 35 viewers right now. Oh, I think everybody's sleeping. I wish I was sleeping right now. Life alert! What's going on, Cliff?
Step mom is stuck in the washer.
Oh no, you didn't. Help! I got my hand stuck in the sink.
I'll tell you what, I love that one on Facebook of the blower that it's making fun of it. I guarantee you guys know what I'm talking about, where the girl's like, I'll let you fix my pipe and then I can fix your pipe. And the guy's like, ma'am, I do my own plumbing. I know exactly what you're talking about, so you're playing in my head. I could watch that over and over, it's just so hilarious. Waffle House warning on the left, actually Waffle House watch. This distance is being advisory. Advisory over here, go under the bridge on the other side. It'll be a watch. When we pull into the parking lot, it'll be a warning. Man, I'm already getting the gas fumes in here, son of a bitch. As soon as I hit the brake.
Work is overrated, Joe.
Brandon, over to our left is a Spring Hill that we stayed in last night. Spring Hill are nice. We just passed one. We go back. Roger that. I'll tell you that Howard Johnson, if it's anything like it is in Tennessee, they are nice and they are cheap. You said Howard Johnson is white. They are good and they are cheap. Copy that.
I like them good and cheap.
And how many pilots have you been to?
Not enough.
You must not, because them lot lizards are good and cheap.
Just realized I've been streaming for 5 hours.
Yeah, I'm sure your stream will be doing good. I am now streaming for 6 hours on top of the 12 that I was streaming earlier, so 18 consecutive hours of streaming.
I can't believe people are watching.
I'm holding almost 400 viewers consistently. These guys are awesome for tuning in and listening to our BS. Hey, make them comment if they're awake or if they're just asleep listening to us.
Hit that like and subscribe if you think Chris should use his lottery winnings to buy us breakfast.
I can't cash that in until 7 or after. I apologize for the inconvenience, sir.
Oh, we just got ripped off.
Yeah, because we're not even going to be.
We got ripped off hardcore. Look on the right. 282 or 292. That is if you are a club member. Are you a club member? I doubt it. If you know anything about reward programs, any reward program, you manually enter your ID as 8675309, and it always works. I've never heard that before, but that is actually very intriguing. Try it next time. Any area code and the number, and plus Walmart is $2.98. But any area code and 8675309, it'll work.
I'm gonna get freaking muted on YouTube now, thanks.
Hey, I didn't sing it. I just said it. 8675309. Why do I feel like this Walmart is closed? It looks it. Oh my God, it is closed. Closed for the hurricane. They got a Signal 88 security guard vehicle chilling there. How did they close? They're not going to get nothing. I wonder if they're closed for the hurricane. Well, they open it. It's supposed to open at 6, so I mean, I don't know. I'm going shoeless today, obviously. When do they really open is the question. 6 a.m. That's every Walmart, 6 to 11. It is 6:21. Now I found the only fucking hole in the parking lot.
As an unofficial fact checker, I think Chris is wrong.
Go look. Alright, well I guess we'll go get a Waffle House first, and then we'll come back to Walmart and see if it's open yet. What the fuck? Gas station's even closed. Everybody, the people in chat are saying, hey, it might not open till 6. It's almost 6:30 here. Oh, so they're watching from, like, Japan. I mean, some people might be. I don't know, maybe some people open at 7.
I like how Japan is what comes to mind.
I wonder if this is a worker pulling in. I'm gonna holler at him. Walmart's closed! Sorry, fuck. Just be like, you can't park here.
Brandon, just gotta turn your strobes on and drive around the parking lot. You're now Walmart security.
Just drive around into the employee shop, be like, where the fuck you been? Hey, Walmart's closed. Everybody is pulling in here now. It's got to be workers. I
Hey,
didn't think
Gary,
that call was going to stop. Not gonna lie. Nope.
Welcome
I'm
from
not
New
workers,
Orleans.
They gonna right back up. That's what I understand on the website. It says they open at 6. I don't get it. Well, GameStop ain't boarded up, so I don't know. Something's not right here. Yeah, I don't think they'd be prepping for a hurricane here. If they are, wow. We're not recording no more.
having gas in the middle of a hurricane. I agree.
There's a hurricane?
I heard something about it. I don't remember, but I've seen something on the news about it. You need to be in the left lane.
What are you talking about?
Waffle House is on the left, is it not?
It might be. I don't know. Keep your eyes peeled. I thought it was on the right.
You gotta excuse my friend, he's a little slow, but town is that way. Look at them lights just freaking bounce.
The lights are out in front of us. We're back in Florida. So confused right now. Where the fuck is Waffle House? Did they lose power just now?
Oh, I think it has to do with the area we're in. We took a different turn. I'm so confused. Please send help.
SOS, can't find Waffle House. Call the president.
I'm so fucking tired still.
Yep, here's a PTSD kicking in from Florida.
Okay, U-turn. U-turn.
Man, that person bought sideswiped me.
Let him sideswipe you. We ain't in the hurricane yet. Okay, so it is telling us to
What's up, Spooky?
go up another 2 lights, hang a left. So we came the wrong way out of Walmart.
Well, we blame Walmart for being closed.
Walmart definitely shouldn't have been closed. I keep replying to you guys holding a PA button.
Hit the gas, load it up, hit the gas.
Oh yeah, he's way past help.
It's actually telling us we're like 40 miles from Waffle House. Does that seem right?
Yes, it does seem right. Just keep going straight. Where are you going? Help!
Turn left. GPS, turn left.
Where are you going? Help!
Man, I just want Waffle House.
Spooky, it's all downhill from here. It's game over. There's no help for us anymore.
Just the side of us is going to hear us screaming and be like, oh, wait, right now's the time you should move.
Yeah.
All I want is Waffle House, man.
I just want to know what's going on.
We're going left and we're going to Waffle House and Waffle House isn't open. I'm going to write a really, really bad letter.
Oh, if Waffle House is closed, I'm gonna lose my shit.
If this light don't change, I'm going to lose my shit. Is there anything like back home? I just flashed the lights, so it's changed in the next 15 seconds.
The light doesn't change soon. I'm gonna Chuck Das boot at it.
That's a minivan beside of you. This is a Silverado beside of me. I don't think any of them's undercover, so once the coast is clear in about 30 seconds, I take it. And I think he's gonna do it with me.
Waffle House!
Did that car just talk?
That was Brandon yelling Waffle House.
Yeah. I think he said I'm going to the Waffle House.
I'm trusting my instincts. We will get to Waffle House.
All I gotta say, what in the hell was in that Love's truck stop? Holy crap.
I'm going right here. We're going right. I think you're supposed to know what to do.
We're gonna miss the damn hurricane because we're trying to find Waffle House.
Waffle House is more important at this point, okay?
Probably get a lot of streams, huh?
Let's try to pull out in front of you.
Think your seatbelt
Okay,
goes
guys,
on.
I have my light bars engaged. I have everything under control.
When you brake, it loosens, and when you give it gas, it tightens.
Yes, sir, Officer Dewey. It says at the stop sign to go right because we're back at the road that we started.
I'm staying in here when you guys go in. I'm not hungry. I just want to sleep.
I have no idea what the hell you just said. You sure?
I'm gonna be the only one thinking straight tomorrow.
We're fucked.
No Sonic, only Waffle House. I don't remember seeing that Sonic is the issue. Trust me, I am a professional. Holy shit, they've got a vest.
My eyes are birded.
I see it. I see the Waffle House sign to our left.
There's an IHOP.
Come on, light's still green. Just floor it. Hey, Lou. Hey, McDonald's is open now. No, Waffle House. You're saying it like you're saying Roadhouse. Waffle House. Waffle House. Waffle House, do you copy? Waffle House, do you copy?
I swear to God, if they're closed after all this, I'm gonna cry.
Oh, I think everybody's going to Waffle House with us. Waffle House, if you are listening, we are coming. The Storm Seekers are about to invade Waffle House. I repeat, we are about to invade Waffle House. And everybody in the river is too! This guy in the Mustang probably thinks I'm about to pull him over. Everybody, just park your cars in the middle of the street, put your flashers on and take off running, or we're not gonna make it.
You like to see homos naked.
Man, Noel, did you hear that? Holy shit, is it getting busy in here? That's what I was saying. Hold on, I'm backing up next to this truck. You can't park there, Chris. You're not handicapped. Well, I have somebody with me that is.
The one time I don't bring Adam.
He was always good for handicap parking, and now we've got to deal with this. This is not a parking spot, but I'm parking here. Hey, come park over here next to him.
I will.
I am straight up going to leave the live stream running the whole time while we get Waffle House.
Tell him to leave his windshield wipers running.
The only
too.
catch is we have to sit in front of the camera. like by the door, I don't know. I can try and find a way to angle the camera towards and zoom in.
I don't even know where we're at, Shane.
Savannah.
Savannah? This whole trip has just been a mess.
Yep, we're in Savannah. We're just south of it. About to drive through it. I think we're in Round Rock or something like that right now. Rockport, Round Rock, something with rock in it.
Alright, you sure you're staying in here?
Yeah, I'm tired.
All right.
I'm not even hungry. That salad kind of makes I feel shitty from it still.
Alright. We'll lock in.
All right. What's up?
Moving over here. Kind of parked in a jackass spot.
Damn, they still got you guys waiting? Have you seen it?
Dude, it's like half the fucking store is a store. Restaurant is blocked off. Dude, my shit is so fucking dirty. Alright.
Trying to race.
Oh my God, I'm driving a race car.
Trying to race. I had to tell you this thing because Malibu probably went over it.
I got a race car.
I'm gonna like stand out of the car, so I'm gonna throw my damn football at your car a few times. I'm gonna at least move my car.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, I can't be. Is he awake yet?
Shut up!
So he is awake.
No, tell the power inverter to shut up. What?
Hey, Fuller Walmart. It's funny. Fuller Walmart posted an ad for Fuller Walmart just popped up and said, due to the imminent landfall of Hurricane Ian, our store is temporarily closing starting at 5 p.m. We will open as soon as it's safe. So there's no Walmart open.
Okay.
Really weird just popped up on my Facebook feed. I guess I searched about Walmart online, and now Walmart Fuller has an ad on Facebook. Due to the imminent landfall of Hurricane Ian, the store is closing temporarily beginning at 5 p.m. yesterday. They will reopen as soon as it's safe.
I hope so, Maria. Hopefully, we keep servicing this.
Like all Walmarts around here or what? That is the one that is north by like 7 miles, so I'm assuming the rest of them are doing the same thing. Fantastic, and they're not even really close to the danger zone. That's the funny part. I'm gonna tag your page in it.
I just turned the heat on. I'm freezing.
It got cold, like really cold.
Yeah, how are we getting a hurricane in this?
61 degrees out.
How are we getting a hurricane in this? It's cold.
How are we getting a hurricane? Is the backside going to be like snow or an ice storm or something, or what? I mean, at this rate, probably.
I am gonna go to that Love's and blow up a toilet and top off my gas since I just wasted a bunch of gas sitting here.
The one that was 5 minutes down the road or what have you?
Yeah.
Shit, I'm sorry.
Alright. We all might as well go have one final job to do.
Make the workers at Love's wonder what in the heck is going on.
What was it saying? I don't even know which way it is out of here. I think it's the 75 looks like it's over here to our left. Which way is south? We're going to go back south to that Love's, right? So that should be going right. Go east. I'm tempted to fill up my other gas cans if we're worried about them not having. Well, I don't know. I'm topped off. All my cans are full, so I'm good for right now. I think I'm good too. It's just back there in the pool. Ow! Oh, got some water splash. Look at the splash. There's a big curve there.
Wash some of that salt off.
Dramatic. One of the interstates being alive.
progress.
As of right now, we have to go 10-100, but it has to go 10-200. I won't stop. And my drive track very nicely until it's in the air in the hurricane. Your definition of shit lies. Hey, I'm cashing the lottery tickets now. Woo!
Like this whole time, I thought Love's on that same intersection. I'm so confused on how he got anywhere here.
And I thought, well, walking out of it, not right beside of Lawrence.
Yeah, Daniel, that's Brandon Kopic. We are both live.
You guys look where it was. Holy shit, it's busy now. Great. Good luck. All I have to say is good luck. And, may the best, well, never mind. My goodness, maybe we can see if we can go hunker down in the RV with the people at the pump at the end. So be like, hey, can we borrow your RV? I'll give him $20. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I saw him turn all the lights off. I was like, they really just fucking lose power.
It's like a 5-mile-an-hour gust and this chaos breaks loose here.
Alright, there's 2 pumps available on the end here.
Alright guys, I'm going to shut this live stream down here for a little bit. I'm going to charge my phone up and then we're going to restart back up. We're pretty much in now, so stand by. I'll be back probably 30 minutes or so.